I've been hurt. I've been I'm hurt. I'm really hurting. I'm really hurting. What? I'm really hurting.
Okay. Big ups, chat. Well. I am coming at you live. Do you want to just see it? I could just do my screen, couldn't I? Should I just show you? DJ Hags, how you doing? $60 frames, no dropping, minimal CPU usage, 1080p across YouTube and Twitch. And look at this, ready? Windows 11, Windows 11. All my stuff's working so far, see that? Did you see Joe Blah's intro worked? My old OBS, my old Mix It Up's working, my chatbot's working. I transferred everything. And unlike DSP, I actually have fucking settings. I actually have layouts. I actually have commands, settings and layouts, bitch. I did get a small upgrade, yes. I spent 400 quid and bought a slightly better PC than the one that I've got. And I spent this weekend putting in the parts that I had wanted to add to it, like my capture card, and I bought another USB PCI card, or PCIe, whatever the fuck they're called. And I had a wireless thing I wanted to go in there, and something from the old PC, like an old external, like a walk-on sound card. So you can have separate sounds if I ever plug good headphones in there. Doobie bruh, I know what it is. You want to do it right now? I was going to watch the guy, but you want to do that first before we do nothing, before we do anything else? I've got to get used to Windows 11 though. Look, Windows 11 like... not my emails. We don't need that. Windows 11 like... It's right here. In the middle. All your stuff's here in the middle. Yeah, but I feel like the other day I forgot, didn't I? Because we was watching. You know what? We'll do it now. We're going to do it now. Do we, bruv? Before we do that, have you seen... I've got to show you a picture. You know, more plates, more dates. Right? Let me show you this. Also, because I reinstalled everything, what that also means is that I am currently on the most updated version of OBS and Mix It Up. So I am literally OBS 32.0.4 and the latest version of Mix It Up as well. So everything is fucking updated. Literally everything has been updated. Everything. So I'm happy about that. I hope you can hear me good. Even though everything's in kind of the same place, I kind of was used to my pink layout, but that old layout is the old OBS. The new one. This is a custom layout, but... By the way, Noxy Cripples and Walrus, how you doing on YouTube? I did see you guys. But yeah, I'm very, in fact, is your chat working, YouTube? Oh, YouTube chat, we might have to pop you out and get you on the screen. Hang on a second, YouTube. Hang on a second, YouTube. Let me see if I can do this. Didn't I just do this for you? Yeah, that was it. Didn't I just put this on the screen? On YouTube, I'm not sure why you're not on the screen right now, but rest assured, I will leave the teething problems that I'm going to sort out. And you should be on the screen right now, but it's fine. I know you'll understand, YouTube. I know you guys understand. So Doobie Bro, yeah. Before we do that, Doobie Bro, check this out. Before we do that, oh, the guy is live now, isn't he? We'll get to that. I don't want all their hair stuff. I don't want their hair. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Their hair stuff doesn't matter. Bro's looking pretty wham, dude. But in like realistic, hang on, hang on. Like realistically, that's just because he's healthier now. He's not quite as big, but he looks fucking great. He looks fucking great. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on him. He looks great. He's probably still about 200 pounds, probably a bit more. He looks a bit bigger than me, and I'm about 200, maybe a little bit lighter now, to be honest. But I can get away with telling people I'm 200 pounds, is how you're going on it. But he looks great. He looks fucking great at the minute. So, because there's people saying, oh, he's got a bit smaller recently. You can see on his channel. And if he's, so what if he has, like, he looks sick. I thought you'd like that. Okay. Okay, this is the new... Because that's what made me think of it, the name of this video. This is the new Shredded Sports Science video. We're going to do this before we watch the guy. And it is called Bro Lost All His Gains.
Hello, welcome to Mariah.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to Mariah Carey has destroyed my brain cells for yet another year. All I want for Christmas is earplugs.
That'll do it.
He gets it. She seems to have entered a portal straight into a David Attenborough documentary.
Not doing anything.
We have the rare monkey defending its
The most
territory.
annoying thing about that. The most annoying thing about that is those pendulum squats. You just come down. You don't even like. You can't like even like go down that far. Like she couldn't go down much further. Then you're just sitting there and you just straighten your legs out and get off the machine. It's not like you can get trapped on that machine. Like, you can't get trapped all the way. You'll just be there with your legs squashed, and then you have to kind of, like, take one leg off, but you have the space. It's not gonna, it doesn't crush you against the foot pad if you can't get it up. She's feeling the burn. Yeah, just, I hate these people. It's so performative. Like, it's just so fucking performative, dude. You know what I mean? It just annoys me how performative it is. Let's put that there. Can I drag that down? We've got space for everything. Sorry, I'm just tweaking. The only thing I've been tweaking is OBS, but the layout is a little bit different to how I had it before. Like slightly, but not really. But yeah.
Excuse me, how many sets you got left? I'll just use
Yeah, you don't need to do that.
Press machine.
You don't need to do that. Ooh, yeah, don't do that either. Don't do that either. Really don't do that either. Really don't do that either.
2025 has been so weird. Dude
Really
turned his
don't do
back
that.
into a high school mathematics problem. Right, class, the first person to calculate the square root of Johnny's
Really don't do
back
that
gets
either.
a sticker. Talking of brain farts,
What is the most performative
bro,
thing
my
a man
shit's
can do
running
at the
so
gym?
nice.
the most performative thing would be taking a microphone to a gym to ask dumb questions.
Leave me alone.
Probably take their shirt off and be all glistening and be like,
Literally grunting when putting down like 15-pound dumbbells.
okay,
Performative, like I'd be impressed with your performance if you wipe your down and re-rack your weights.
I mean, she's fat and nasty, but she was spitting facts. That bitch is fat and nasty, but she's spitting facts. But my point, yeah, sorry, that was basically what I was going to get to, Dubru. I was going to say the thing is, the idea that men are the most performative ones in the gym. Like, I'll work out for an hour, and sometimes, depending on what sort of gym it is, after I finish training, I'll go to the mirror in the corner and I'll do some posing. That's it. Because I'm proud of my body. That's literally it. That's as deep as it gets. And that's a sometimes, by the way. A sometimes.
Well, they're fun. They all have matching costumes and personalities.
Leave me alone.
In reality, both men and women do annoying things in the gym, but I, for one, can't wait for the much anticipated sequel.
What is the most performative thing a man can do at the gym?
Performative. Oh, wow. Probably like flexing in the mirror.
What just happened?
They're like walking around like this, but their lats aren't really like that, but they're just like this.
I'm pretty sure the Matrix just
Okay.
glitched, but I need a second opinion.
Okay.
Oh no, everything seems fine. Even the wall says insanity. She seems to have a solid jab and
No.
cross, but I haven't seen her ground game yet.
No. She literally can't punch. Like, these girls, they go, look, I'm going to go in a fucking MMA. Oh my God. This
I
is
can
about- Look how she's standing. Oh my Lord, these people. These people are pathetic.
Imagine being on the end of her armbar would be a transcendent experience.
Yeah.
An update from a previous video of mine where I showed this 21-year-old Nobel Prize candidate who is
Yeah.
speedrunning abdominal domination. He
Yeah.
responded to the videos about him telling him to stop using PEDs with the flippant caption of bloat maxing continues.
Yeah, great.
And breathe in on 3, 2, 1.
First comment, interesting. How your legs doing? Getting better, so you hadn't been training your legs either. Good, glad. Wow, you got no abs, but you're flexing them. Great. You got gyno. It looks like potentially both, but you got massive gyno there. Bad skin. Great, doing great, bro. Doing
I
real
think he
good.
learned his lesson. 4 things a man can't live without.
Yep, this guy's going to be dead before 30 and nothing of value will be lost. It's already taken your hair, my dude. Okay, this AI thing doesn't work. The fact that a juiced up 22-year-old is pushing that app just as like an what do you call it? What's that word I'm fucking looking for? Is it microcosm of the fitness industry? Just full of cunts selling you shit that you don't need. Like literally selling you shit you don't need. Shit that don't work. Shit that's flat out broken. Lies. Oh, bro, my shit is running so smooth. I'm so happy right now. I can't tell you. I actually changed a few of the filters. That's why the filter around me looks different. I don't have the trails anymore with it. It's a different thing, but you actually can't get... You can get that Stream Effects thing. I've got a copy of it, but the guy made it like a paid subscription-based fucking thing, and there's a bunch of stuff in there that does the same job just as good. And I went in there, and the guy actually argues with his own fucking... with people in the comments and that, and shits on them in Discord. So if anyone has Stream FX, like those SDF effects and all that still attached to their OBS, if you delete them, you can't get them back because they're a paid thing now. So beware.
Was of course 22-year-old genetic anomaly promoting Cal AI,
Yeah,
and he
big lump
seemed
in
to
his
leave
hand,
out
good.
the one vital component of his lifestyle, methinks.
Big lump in his hand, very good.
When Darth Vader jumps on the sauce. He has all sorts of issues from slamming
That's sleep apnea. Look how red his chest is and how hairy his shoulders are. Look how fucked he looks. He's 22. He's not going to see 40, this guy. This guy is not going to see 40. I promise you that. I promise you that. This guy's not seeing 40.
Mix the wow.
It's not happening.
You take the one with the red hairs and the nice green one. You have to mix the wow. Then you smoke the doom.
22 is rough, baby, bro. Rocket Man, how you doing? Big ups. See his intro played? You see that? All the intros are working. All the stuff's working. It's staying at 60 frames no matter what I do or what scene I'm on. I'm so fucking happy, bro. I'm so fucking happy. I've got a few more little bits coming. I've actually got a coffee table coming. Like where I have it, it's just on a small table where I have my monitor. There's all the PC and that is up there where the TV is. I've got to get some slightly longer cables to loop a couple of things up so I can separate a few. And then I'm going to redo some of them and hopefully have some bits over here. So yeah, I've got a new coffee table that I'm hoping to be able to attach the mic and then maybe a different... Oh, my ring light is flickering. Oh, I guess we need a new ring light. Oh, it's literally flickering. And when I look at it... Oh, no. I didn't realise that. Oh, that's going to put me off. No, it won't. I'll forget about it. As long as I'm not looking directly at it, it's fine. But it is going to put me off a little bit. Anyway, point was, new, maybe even a new arm for the camera. If I can get a new arm for the camera and light off the same table, get rid of both of these, that'd be next level. That'd be next level Mark 1. Draggers, how you doing? Right, is Mix It Up. Let's see if Mix It Up's fucked if I change scenes. If I change to another scene. Looks pretty good. Notice how I got all my shit playing in the background. No frame drops, dude. Nothing. No frame drops. Nothing. Everything's crisp. Everything's working just the way I want it to. Everything's working just the way I fucking want it to.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Oh, no. 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 What I got was a 2070 Super. That's what I got. So shit's like 7 years old or whatever. But it's better than what I had. And I got a better CPU as well. It's all nicer than what I had. My one was old. You know, it is what it is. But all my shit is way nicer now. You still have a 960. Can Mark play Gamma now? Well, I could. Do you know? Do you remember what I promised you? Do you remember what I promised you? Do you remember the promise? I was gonna say, Draggers, do you want something of mine? Do you want something of mine that's old? I would give you my old shit if it meant you could play too. I don't know if what Draggers got is good, but I promised you that. No, I promised him that new PC meant I would play Gamma. That when I finally got a new PC, because that's not a graphics heavy game. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, Stalker got made in 2002. It would be like playing an Xbox 360 game. It'd be like playing a PS2 game with my PC now. It was mainly just that I'd played Stalker recently, and I said to him, "Nah, when the new PC comes, I'll do a run of Gamma for you." Excuse me. Chivalry. I played Chivalry. It was very unique.
Spamming PDs, but don't worry, Cal AI is here to help.
Clowns. Natty or
A lot of you guys are so transparent.
Oh, not Wes Watson again. Wes Watson responds to shocking muscle loss and breaks down on camera. Oh wow, I got to see this. Mercifully, I don't pay any attention to this guy unless when I see these videos. It's a John Bravo one as well, so he's going to get him.
And his opponent, from Area 51,
there he is.
weighing 260 pounds, Prototype.
Hang on, isn't that John Cena?
Of the monster.
Was that before he was John Cena?
Prototype just happens to be in the way at the moment. Whoa, Prototype.
What's he gonna,
up and over?
What is he gonna wrestle now?
Prototype. Nice combination
Definitely not natural.
Oh, Chase Tatum. Whoa, T-bones. And the rumbling has already started here in the UPW arena. Prototype gets
definitely not natural.
Oh, side slam.
Definitely not natural. But Jack,
if Chase can definitely, if Chase can keep throwing him around,
Jack,
I don't think
great
Prototype's had too many opponents that can throw him around like that.
You feel like some of these guys, Vince picks them almost because they've got the physique as well. He wants them to look like these sort of superheroes. But yeah. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Fuck. Big ups, Fuse.
It's like disgusting.
Wes Watson just released a video of himself walking around his car in his big boy shorts. Don't
Oh my god.
worry, he'll grow into them and people notice something different.
Oh my god, he's lost so much. Bro, that's what happens when your whole thing is just how much gear you're taking. By the way, YouTube, hang on. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Someone followed on YouTube. Someone subbed on YouTube. I'm not sure who it was. Fuck, I want to give him a shout out. No, I wanted to give him their credit. Maybe if we look at notifications. God damn it. Oh my god, he's got no rear delt and no... He's got nothing. I'm twice the size of this guy. And I'm taking 170 milligrams of test a week. That's it. And I have been for the past 6 months. For the past 6 months. Do you know what? Do you know why I do, me bruh? Because all these guys do is blast tons and tons of roids. And all of that look is just fucking gear and water and nitrogen. None of it's proper muscle. They don't build it slowly. They don't do it properly. So he's definitely taking test or something just as a base. He's got to be taking like TRT testosterone, and he looks like shit because they've got no base because their whole thing is just blast gear. Man, I've been saying the same thing to you guys in the chat for so long about building a physique naturally, and then when you use gear, like use it nicely and whatever, and you're going to retain a lot and you're going to build your physique properly. It's not all going to vanish when you come off your cycle. I've been spitting straight up facts to you, chat. No lies. No lies. He's tiny. He's tiny.
Bro
No bicep.
is taking badminton training really seriously these days. Yo, this boy fell off.
And I'm not trying to shit on him for being like... I'm not trying to shit on him for being small. But he is such a cunt, this guy. He talks so much shit. It's all just image and bullshit with this guy. It's just image and bullshit. And the fact that he's got so much smaller tells you how much of his physique was just being propped up by steroids.
Off hard. My teenage daughter got bigger arms than him. Bro is a sick one. For anyone who hasn't seen this lemon with his shirt off before, here is a picture of him before, and even from a few months ago, he was carrying
Wow, lots of gear.
significant roid mass and jacked, and doing his shirtless monologues to camera.
What the
Most of the comments that haven't been deleted yet are questioning Wes's shrinking protocol, off cycle. Bro deletes all the negative comments, what a scrub. Why are your arms so skinny now, bro? So the big question is, what happened? I mean, that is quite the change in just the last few months. I have
Massive change. Massive difference.
idea what's happened, but before we get to that, Wes was not happy people noticed he had turned into the bloke from Prison Break and made this video.
I've been small. I've been 265 and ripped. I got out of prison maybe at 195 or 205 and just sucked up, not full at all.
He weren't 205. He's like 5'8". This guy's a liar. His police report, his record shows that he is 5'8", 185 pounds, I think. At his last incarceration or arrest. He's such a liar, man. And I just deal with it. Just be honest. I was honest. I said I'm probably like 195, maybe even less, depending on like diet and that. Fucking cares. Who fucking cares? 205. Yeah, sure, bro.
Arms fucking small but no fat on me. I mean, to go from with my physique and my genetics,
Physique and genetics, you mean Tren and Clen?
the thing is it's not my focus. I was never a fitness guy.
Says the guy whose profile name is Real Wes Watson Fit.
I was never a bodybuilder. You guys just think that. Everyone just sees in me what they want to see.
The Titanic headed for an iceberg.
I was always just living my life.
Wow.
I always want to be ripped.
Really lost
always
them
want to
all.
have size. I'll always do what's right at the time. A lot of you guys
Wow.
are so transparent and it's like disgusting. And I've been that way, so that's why I know. But it's just disgusting. You just walk around, you're like, look at me. I'm from this, like you're constantly flexing. It's constantly about your body and your physique and how people are viewing you. And it's like a massive insecurity.
Says the guy who uploads videos in his car with Barbie dolls that look like they've been 3D printed. Nothing insecure about that.
But now you see me going to clubs and going out. Wanna know why? Wanna know why, you super disciplined gym people? You wanna know why?
To prepare for your upcoming stint in the Slammer.
Because I missed out on the people I love. I love people.
And here are the
yeah?
people he loves.
Ah, yes. How much you paying them ones?
I just found this lady's next opponent.
And I've been enjoying being around people more than I ever enjoyed the f***ing gym. Straight up.
We know he's paying all these ladies. We know he's paying all these ladies gun show. Looks pretty whammo, right? Looks pretty fucking whammo, dude. Look, looks pretty fucking like pretty. Right. Bad angle for that one, regardless.
You gym f***s need to understand this. You You guys are so awesome about your discipline and all that, but a lot of you guys are very antisocial, very stupid. Successful because you're a dumb gym idiot who chooses not to go hang out with the people.
Translated, his girlfriend left him because he's a douche, and now he dry scoops creatine powder whilst partying with sharmutas all night. I would let her drive also after the amount of pre-workout he's taking. In terms of being enhanced and coming off or down on the PEDs, decreasing size and becoming more healthy.
Coming off, definitely, probably because he got a doctor tell him to.
It's a good idea. Derek just addressed his own downsizing on the Joe Rogan podcast.
And as we showed, he looks sick.
Even me, like people in my videos are like, where you're, you know, you've...
Ah! Ah! Ow! Sorry. I was just turning my Xbox on, and it come onto the TV channel. It was fucking loud.
Lost everything. And it's like, okay, I'm not like non-existent anymore. I'm just like not a bodybuilder anymore.
It is a good decision for Derek's health to not carry as much mass as well as the roids he was taking to achieve that mass. But in Wesley's case, I don't think this is a case of Wesley losing some size because he's dialing down his juice, which is a good thing for his health.
Your entire physique was propped up by gear use. That's what that is. Your entire physique is propped up by gear use.
This is more that he's replaced it with the party powder. So yeah, this
no, I don't think it's drugs, just drugs. I don't think it's just drugs. I think it's that he's come off of a cycle, and he's probably just taken tests, and that's how much of his physique was propped up by gear abuse. That's what I think. Oh my god, and my alerts are still working like they were before. That's nice. I have tested all this stuff, but geez, Darwin's. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the fucking 33 months on a 32-month streak. That's very, very nice of you. Where that alert box was not above. Are you in that? You're so welcome. It's nice to see all of you in a nice, crisp, sharply responding OBS. Just chip, 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 chip. I click something, I get the menu, the drop down, things are happening. Everything's green and nice. Everything's looking wonderful. Everything's looking absolutely wonderful, okay?
Nothing to do with health, just priorities, it seems like. He is the gift that keeps on giving, and we will see if he ever learns some humility.
Not successful because you're a dumb gym idiot who chooses not to go hang out with the people.
Well, he really pivoted that guy, huh?
I have videos on my other channel, the James Linker Experience. If you fancy diving down into some dark rabbit holes, linked above and below. Thank you so much. And to end, meet Gymshark sponsored Hip Flexor Queen, bodied by Anna.
No.
I can still use Hip Flexor King, I'm fine. Me minding my business doing my cardio while setting up a tripod and camera behind you to film.
No.
Boom, the random old man. You mean fellow gym member that comes to work out his eyes and stare at women, hops on the treadmill next to me while everything else.
Why'd you go on the treadmill right next to him? Oh my, these cunts, I really hate these bitches shaming these old dudes on treadmills. I don't know if you've ever met old people, but they fucking stare sometimes. Have you ever met an old person, especially if they come out in public? If they're quite talkative and that, old people will often, bruv, I used to work in a gym that was full of old people. They were all staring at me. A lot of the old boys used to come up and talk to me when I was training downstairs. Ask me questions, you know, tattoos and everything else. Old people, especially if they're a bit active, they're going to the gym. Old people are like that. Like, some of them are like that. Get over yourself, you nasty fucking skank. You're filming yourself in the gym for a start. You're drawing attention. Leave some dude alone. Leave him the fuck alone, you cunt. You stupid little cunts. Leave him alone.
Empty, terrible behaviour from that guy using a treadmill in a gym. He went to use a
Leave
treadmill, which is
alone.
actually not next to you. There's a good 5-6 feet between you in that treadmill. in a gym, and he's not even looking at you. He's actually exercising and looking at his phone, which is
Wow,
not
he's
the
even
best
looking at
idea
his
on a
phone.
treadmill, but still, he's not looking at you. That's why you covered his face with another look at me attention-seeking influencer caption,
What's
and then
a
she puts
cunt?
on her shirt because of his appalling behavior.
What's a
Almost
cunt?
like this was all planned and a fake setup using a fellow gym member as a prop so you can make this
Literally.
attention-seeking post to bring views to your
Literally.
page so that you can sell products and services. Where's Mariah Carey when you need her? This has been Shredded Sports Science. Thank you so much for watching. See you soon.
I need Moon Man. I need him right now. Right, let me get a drink real quick before DSP. I've got a smoke right now. I'm just going to open the drink. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Wow, Zully the Witch is live
Cracker.
again.
I just want to make this clear.
Oh wow, that was some fucking timing, huh? Wow. Let me just see this. Playing with Illusory Wall, huh? And the Iron Pineapple guy? Yeah, the Iron Pineapple dude.
I was referring to Adam the way both my arrow and your like grapple just like stagger the enemy twice in a row.
Interesting. Not too sure what to make of Zully the Witch being a VTuber. But I mean, you know, it's fun and that. Okay, let's get into it.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Christmas week. Happy holidays to everyone out there. I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday season, and I welcome you here to DSP Gaming for the beginning of the holiday festivities. We have an entire week of fun, whether it's gaming, special edition unboxing, streaming, chilling, having a good time, a Christmas marathon, Christmas Eve vibes, whatever it may be. It's going to be a great week here on the channel. I hope that you're ready because today's stream is a mystery. That's right. We don't even know what I'm doing.
We do. Everyone does. Everyone knows.
You don't know what I'm doing. I kept it under wraps.
Renzo, how you doing?
Today,
Everyone knows.
Live on the show, I'll be doing an unboxing of a special collector's edition.
Everyone knows.
And then, after the end of the podcast,
Everyone knows it's Tainted Grail.
It's exciting. It's something I've never really done before. Obviously, I've unboxed.
Everyone knows it's Tainted Grail.
A mystery to think about. So it's going to be pretty fun. Plus, today I have some interesting updates regarding the upcoming Christmas marathon this Tuesday. Christmas vibes all around. All of this and more. Sit back and relax. It is time for a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast.
This is content, I mean. This is patter. This is patter, this is. How's the new PC? I'm loving it. Stream is running. Stream is running good. Everything is sweet. I actually enjoyed transferring everything over because the bulk of it came like... Obviously, you can like save all of your scenes and all of your settings on various programs and then just transfer everything once you've installed it. But in reinstalling all the programs, like, I didn't transfer the hard drive. I just, like, put my Twitch things. What I didn't want to mess around with was the layouts. Because I didn't want to have to redo the layouts one by one because it would take so much time. It's fun creating new stuff, but doing a whole set of layouts, it takes so much time. So I took the folder that's got, mercifully, I keep all my Twitch like assets. Everything I use for Twitch is in the same folder so that no matter where, like, everything on OBS looks for what it's looking for in the same folder. So I just had to put that in the same place on the new PC. So it's looking for it all in the same places. I had to change some of the sounds. Like I redid all the sound effects, but I had to change the directory for these. It should be working. Regardless, I'll check. Let me see. I tested these earlier.
You have no dignity.
Maybe Alex's one. I did that earlier. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, Alex's one's not working. But I did basically everything else. Let's see.
Let's go.
There you go. No, I spelled it wrong.
Brother!
See?
Brothers!
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Well, for some reason, I picked one of the ones I missed. But yeah, so I had to do a fresh install of OBS and mix it up. So OBS and mix it up are currently running the most up-to-date versions. Because as anyone who streams with OBS knows, once OBS starts getting updated, if you update it, if you leave it for like a few months or 6 months and then you update OBS, a lot of the time it fucks all your layouts because it changes stuff. They change things all the time and they add shit. And you update it and then half your shit don't work. And the last time I tried to update OBS, it just... everything changed and I went, reverted it back to the version I was using and went, no thanks. But currently I'm on the newest OBS and the newest Mix It Up as well. How much did it cost? 400 quid. That's how much the PC cost me. The other bits, like, I had most of the stuff myself. The only other thing I bought was the USB, the PCI card. What? See, some of them have changed. Some of them have changed. I gotta like tweak what's doing what. Let's have a look at that one.
Has autism.
See? You have a look at that one actually. Where is that one? She got a lot more than I realised. Oh, I know what's happened. I think. I think I know what's happening with those. It's the sound files. I might have to change some of these. Like, what else plays a sound? What else plays a sound? See, not all of these are turned on. Yeah, see, those ones, the old chatbot ones, I've still got to change the sound directory. I've still got to do that. But most stuff...
We need jungle, I'm afraid.
That's a mix it up one, so that works. You'll be pleased to know that this one should work.
Get that ass banned.
There you go. There you go. Did you see the clip of him getting attacked by his cat, Juzzy? Did you see the clip of him getting attacked by his cat? Oh, the timeout timers. Oh, I know what I've got to do that. Oh, my God. Oh.
We have precious few days left before Christmas
I
is
have to
here.
do that right now.
It's time to have some awesome holiday vibes and chill here on the show.
Holiday vibes and chill.
Here, and I hope that you're all doing well. I'm doing
That's
great.
The moderation.
Yesterday was my day off, and yesterday I had the opportunity to spend a lot of time with my family. I had to run some errands and the like. I'll be honest with you, it didn't go perfectly according to plan. There were some things that actually I had planned to do that didn't work out. But at the same time, it was still a nice day away after 6 days of streaming here, and I'm happy to be back, chilling with all of you. What a week we've got. Now, just to remind you all, it is a shortened week for me. I will be here today and tomorrow and Tuesday, full days. Wednesday for Christmas Eve, I'll be here for a half day. And then I'm off both Christmas Day and the day after Christmas, returning on Saturday of next week. So it's going to be a little different, but then that next week I'll be here for an elongated period of time, something I think it's 7 straight days. So it's going to be a good one. All right. And of course, this week is going to be excellent in regards to all the content that we're doing today. A mystery game unboxing. The box is literally right here next to me on the floor. It's quite large. All right, so we're going to do a mystery game collector's edition unboxing, reveal what the game is, obviously, and then, of course, we're going to play the game on this stream. We're going to see if the game is any good, if it's something that you'd be interested, I'd be interested in having in the rotation as an actual game moving forward, or if it's something that maybe we just try it once and say, all right, well, it was cool that we got in, then we move on. You know, we have a nice variety of games that we're currently playing right now, you know, between
this is
Pokemon
where I can
Legends,
change the moderation
DLC.
sounds as well. I've just got to change the directory.
We're continuing on with my gameplay of Arc Raiders and Mega Bomb. Also, we've got other ongoing playthroughs, right? Like, we've got so much going on that I actually have a hard time keeping track of all of it. That's right. We went back to Expedition 33, and we're playing that. And, of course, we've got Routine, the horror game, which probably will wrap up within another stream. So we've got a good amount of content.
Oh, loads of content.
Power Wash Simulator
Can't
2
you wait?
as our new late night chill stream. So we got good stuff going on right now.
Late night chill stream.
Do we really need another game for the rotation? Or maybe it's something that if we like it, we hold off and we play it once things calm down.
I'll use a timeout.
We'll find out. We're in no rush, right? But anyway, I hope that you're all
Dazzy,
having a
when
great
I tell
holiday
you
season,
to,
like I said.
I need you to test.
The countdown
You
is
can
here. This
test
is
the
it.
timeout if you
So,
like.
Basically, if you have not gotten your Christmas
Right,
presents,
can you test timing
locked
someone
in
out
yet, if
for
you
me,
didn't finish your
please?
shopping, if
Moderation
you don't have
stuff.
your food ready for this week, you're in trouble. Because I'll tell you right now,
If
if you head out
anyone's
there
there.
and you try to shop anywhere, you're going to be facing long lines, tons of traffic, and a bunch of holly jolly Grinches who aren't in the holiday spirit. They're just angry that they waited till the last minute. I hope that's not the case with you. With me, I've actually just wrapped up everything I needed to do. As of yesterday, I actually now have secured every present
Who am I gonna
and
choose?
all of
I've
the
got to test
food and
banning
everything that we
someone as
need
well.
for this week. So we're good.
Let me
Okay?
test banning someone.
But yeah, I don't envy those particularly who have to work this week in retail or restaurant industry.
Smack your
I
ass,
know.
bitch!
I've been
That
there.
works.
I've worked both. And I know what it's like during this time of year. I wish you all the best. I'll just say this. If
Okay,
you
good.
are opting to go out in the next few days
Perfect.
and do shopping, whether
Perfect.
it's at a retail store, a grocery store, maybe you're going to go to a restaurant or whatever.
Everything's
Be kind
working
and
good.
nice to the people that are there. Understand that they're
Absolutely
just like you and me.
perfect.
They're just trying to make a living. They're just trying to make a paycheck. And you may be upset because you couldn't find that present last minute, or
Is he
because there's
joking?
traffic out there, or because who knows?
Sorry.
Don't be mean to the person who you're dealing with, just because you may be a
Bro,
little
he
upset.
is the
It's-
biggest piece of shit Karen on the internet. And he's telling other people to be chill. You are one of the biggest Karens around.
the season to be jolly. It's not the season to be a Scrooge or a Grinch or a jerk.
For
all right?
real?
And we all should be a little bit more understanding.
Yeah, I'll
and caring
try,
this time of
Bluey,
year,
bro.
So I hope you will be. And to those out there, again, who have to work, I feel for you.
I'll try,
I wish
mate.
you the best. And hopefully it'll be over soon by the end of the week, right? Okay. So, welcome everyone. Who do we got here today on the stream? On the YouTube side, who do we got? We got Fed Roger, Brian, Chris,
Fed
Bowser
Roger.
Jr., Mella Mella. Who else do we got? Demolition Daddy, Scooby. Thanks for the super chat. I'll shout that out in a second. Stormforce Gamer, Broden's here. Ricky and Julian. Fried. This guy's name is actually Fried. Ellipsian, Buzzer Wizzy. Chris is here. Dat Dude, Space Jam fan. Banana Jose, and more. On the kick side, who do we got? Real Life Loser, Ortega, RGB Kings, Superbon, Chan, Asthma Goal. Okay. Eddie Chill, Decaf, Canister Head, and more. Many, many people. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, many, many
Welcome you back
people.
to streams. I appreciate that. I hope, again, that you're all in the holiday spirit. We got more people. We got Cabal, SR Trumbull, Pepe is here. Garce is here. What's up, everybody? All right. So, we have a few things to talk about. Before we get
Oh,
to the
God.
unboxing of the game that I know you guys
Oh,
have been waiting
God,
for
really?
all week long, we got a few things to talk about. I actually have a couple of quick updates in regards to a few things here. Notably, the Christmas Marathon
notably.
that I've got coming up on Tuesday. But before we get to that, I might as well do this shout out. Thank you to Scooby. Scooby did a $2 super chat and says, DSP, play the new Digimon game. Well, I've heard a lot about this Digimon game through various sources, people who wanted me to play it and the like. That basically it's a very interesting story-based game, and a lot of people think it's one of the best Digimon games ever made. I was never a Digimon guy. When I was growing up, it was Pokemon. That was all the rage because the anime was on TV and all of that. I've literally never played a Digimon game in my life. So I don't know too much about it in that regard, but maybe I would eventually get to it if people wanted it. You know, I don't know if people would want it or not, being that I've never played it. And, you know, there was a few people who were kind of like vocal about it, but then once I got into Pokemon and other games, kind of died down. I think the Digimon game is probably for a certain audience, people who have liked Digimon in the past. Much like it'd be pretty hard for someone who's never played Pokemon before to jump into Pokemon in 2025 and just get into it and understand it and know it and enjoy it without having some kind
plenty
of,
of people do that, I'm
time
sure.
to study the previous Pokemon games.
I'm
and
sure
or
plenty of
learn
people
about
do
Pokemon
that.
beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have a story.
No, I'm
history,
sure plenty of people
again, it'd be like
do
trying to
that.
play Street Fighter for the first time when
I'm
you've never
sure
played a
plenty
Street
of
Fighter game
people
before.
do that.
So it's a little daunting. It feels like it may be a challenge if I were to do that. And again, not that I would be against it, but that's really what deterred me from trying it out when it did release a couple of months ago. Maybe a consideration for the future. So thank you, Scooby, very much for the first contribution of the day. Anyone who contributes during the podcast, I'll give you a live shout out. Thank you in advance for supporting my content. I really appreciate all of you. All right, so let's talk. We got a couple quick updates. First update I would like to give is in regards to just a few odds and ends around here that are still kind of like updating or improving.
Okay.
I had actually mentioned this the other day. The other night, I was sitting here on stream and I was playing a game. I can't remember. I think it might have been Mega Bonk actually, earlier in the week. And as I was playing the game, I started to mention, man, my eyes are burning. All of a sudden, like out of nowhere, and both of my eyes started burning like really bad. And I was realizing a couple of factors. Factor number one, right now, I have my oscillating fan on, and it blows this dry air towards me when I'm streaming. And at certain times of the day, it bothers me a little more. I think at night it bothers me a little more for some reason. And with my new setup, just the way the airflow goes, it felt like the air was actually on my eyes a little bit more than it had been previously. But also, there's the fact that right now with my new setup, I am staring at a 32-inch OLED monitor from a relatively close distance. It's not in my face or anything, which is good. You know, with this monitor arm, I can adjust it however I want. But this is way closer than I've ever had a monitor in my face before. Like literally never in my old setup did I ever have something that close. I had a laptop that was way back here.
How'd you normally sit at a PC, bro, your whole life?
It was way back there.
Yeah, but your whole life.
I started to realize something. There actually is a reason why some people get gamer glasses. And for those who don't know, what these are glasses that block out blue light, but also protect your eyes from things like eye strain. And
I've never
I've had
seen
them for
anyone
many years,
wearing them
over a
except
decade
you.
ago, back when I was just becoming a more prominent YouTuber. This is even before I live streamed. I actually bought a pair of what were called Gunner glasses off of a business that used to be called thinkgeek.com.
We don't
they
need
sold
to
all
talk
kinds
about
of
this.
nerdy products for gamers and people who were into like pop culture,
we
like
really
D&D,
don't need to
fantasy,
talk
and
about
stuff
this,
like
do
that.
we?
And so when I bought these glasses, they looked nice. I was like, that's interesting. But when I put them on, I noticed that everything had a yellow tint. And I was like, I don't know if I really want a yellow tint when I'm playing games. So I literally put them away and never used them. Now, many years ago, I started the vest streak. And when I started with the vest streak, people liked the idea that during streams for hitting certain levels of support, I would put on a vest or glasses or a hat and stuff like that, okay?
People like, but notice how he always makes it somebody else, Heat fan,
glasses.
Notice how it's always other people wanting him to do
and
this.
I took them out and I said, hey guys,
People liked
these?
it.
And people were like, ooh, start wearing Gunner glasses.
People
so
liked
I started
it.
doing that for
Not
a while
him.
and actually lasted
Never
a very
him.
long time. It was like several years where we had tiered rewards. If I hit a certain amount of support, I would either put on glasses or a hat.
Yeah, we
or
know.
a
They're all
vest,
the
and
same people were there.
what they would want to see on the stream.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
But then I basically retired them last year.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And I was just thinking the other night.
I retired
you
them,
know,
yeah, sure.
There actually is a legit reason to have Gunner glasses. And it's not to put them on because you hit a tiered reward. It's to actually reduce eye strain, to reduce airflow
Garbage
into
gamer,
the
how
eye
you
that
doing?
dries it out. Like, that's probably why people wear them. And now I'm actually starting to experience said eye strain. In certain
DSP can't do
streams
anything
because
normal.
my
Even
monitor
getting a
is so
free
low.
game, he can't do that
So,
normally.
guess what?
DSP can't even get a free game normally.
I actually got a brand new pair of Gunner glasses. But of course, it couldn't go down without a hitch. It couldn't just be nice. No. Allow me to show you what actually happened. So I ordered this pair of Gunner glasses off of Amazon. They're actually not cheap, but they're not expensive. They're kind of middle range for what Gunner glasses are offered. They have like Gunner glasses that are upwards of over $100, and they have ones that are like $20. Okay? I would like to show you how they arrived. I'm not kidding you. This is the box. This is literally how they arrived at my house because they were delivered
Big ups,
via
Brian S, by the way. Thank you for the
United
30
States
bits. I
Postal
appreciate
Service. So,
How you doing?
you know, it's supposed to be a square. It was literally flat like this in a bubble wrap mailer.
Okay, good.
It looked like they just threw it at the bottom of their truck and put a bunch of heavy boxes on top of it and completely crushed it. Okay? So, because of that, all right, I unbox it, and here's what comes in the package. A nice little Gunner glasses pouch. Okay, that's nice, that they come with a nice little carrying pouch.
That's nice.
It came with a nice little microfiber cloth so you can clean the glasses. I like that. It actually came with this case. And this
That's
case is
nice.
It was folded. So the case was flat. I hadn't built the case yet. So the case is made of
Yeah, you
like
ain't
a
wrong.
cardboard, but it's a little harder and has a magnetic seal there, so it snaps closed. And it holds its shape as a triangle so that your glasses keep their form. Now, if the glasses had actually been mailed in the case and it was assembled, then maybe there wouldn't have been an issue. but the case was folded together. Like this. So because of that, everything had been in the box literally flattened like this, including the glasses. So here are the glasses, but the problem is they're all bent. And what I mean by that is they're just made by like a thin metal. They're certainly not like, titanium.
How much did you even pay for these? How much did you even pay for these? They probably cost like $10. Didn't he just tell us like people are just trying to make some money and work a job? Didn't he just tell us that? Didn't he just tell us to be nice to people? Oh, my bracelet wasn't on tight enough. Didn't he just tell us to be nice to us? He said mid-range. That's like, that's some mad word salad from him. Do you know what I mean? That could mean anything from this cunt. Word salad, fucking hell. Mid-range, huh? Do you know what I mean?
Alloy steel or anything like that. They're probably a cheap metal. Right?
So they don't...
And I go to put them on, and I'm like, well, they function nice, but the problem is they don't really sit level.
Oh. There we go. I keep moving the wrong thing. But I mean, yeah, they're not fitted, so they're going to be like that, and they're probably thin and cheap. But for all of that, for thin, cheap, coming off Amazon and being slightly squashed in the post, they look fine to me. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it. They look fine. Don't they?
On my face. And the reason is because they're all bent. And I'm debating if I should return them or if maybe I could bend them myself. Like I could probably
Someone
bend
will
them
find
myself,
out
like
what
bend
ones
them
they
around
are.
to get them to be the proper form.
Bro,
But like, for
Warndog
example,
for
I'm just looking like
52
this and I
months
can
is
see the
wild.
lenses aren't even straight. Like the lenses are crooked because they got
Big
crushed.
ups for the 52 months with fucking
So anyway,
Prime.
here's...
I appreciate
back my son!
the 52 months with Prime. You never have to apologise. You've been a busy boy. Next time, we will have to sort out... we have to sort out... I'll have to hop in with you one Sunday or something, or one Saturday, and go over, see the big man, and do some... My plan was to slowly get back into jiu-jitsu, wasn't it? But, as we know, not having a car has slightly impeded that. Well, I can come and see your house. That'd be nice, yeah. Like, where are you working at the minute? Are you at home or Pitsy or something? We'll sort one day out, definitely. Like, come and grab me and I'll get the train home or some bullshit. Yeah, we'll sort that out. That'd be nice, actually. That'd be very nice. Oh, Billericay, that's right, yeah. Yeah, we'll sort something out. That'd be sick. Oh, by the way, oh, hey, it's JJ on YouTube. How you doing? Also,
Here's the thing. I put them on. I'm like, oh, immediately
Got your
everything
new
looks better.
dartboard,
Like,
huh?
I'm
Do you
looking at
know
the
what?
monitor.
I didn't get a super expensive one, but I did get a new PC because my old one was flagging a bit. So I got a new PC. It's still only like, bro, what is this hype train every time I get like a random resub? I need to sort this out. I need to sort this hype train nonsense out. I need to like change the settings. Something got changed in Twitch somewhere. Every time I get a resub now, I get a hype train. Yeah, hype train, gift and sub and stuff. Do things. Do stuff. Oh, but yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Okay? And I'm off in February. I've got a bunch of time off in February as well. Because our governor's going on holiday. Yeah, Twitch being weird. Twitch being flaky as hell.
Over here, immediately it reduces that blue light. And there's a smudge on it. But it reduces the blue light.
God.
And it actually makes everything nicer to my eye. And the thing is, this isn't something that I would wear all the time.
It makes everything nicer to my eye. I mean... Oh, bro, he's such a mark. DSP's the guy that gets tricked by a Find the Lady. Like, he's literally that guy. Find the Lady tricks this dude. 100%.
But like I said, if I'm playing, maybe it's a night of Mega Bonk and there's a lot of action on the screen or whatever. You know, when you're playing Mega Bonk, you kind of have to be staring at the screen at all times because there's so much going on.
Mega Bonk.
And so I think for certain games, they lend themselves to being used a lot better than others. You know, a casual game
Law of
RPG,
Power, how you doing?
but again, that has tons of action in the light. You probably need it, right? So I like them. They're comfortable. I guess, do they look good? I don't know if they look good. I'm not wearing them for looks. I'm wearing them for effect. And I'll tell you right now, they are reducing eye strain already. Like, just looking at this, it's a lot nicer looking at either monitor and having the blue light blocked out. And I'm not feeling the fan on my eyes as it oscillates. So I probably will wear these for certain
as it
moving
oscillates
forward if I so need them.
Good.
But I just hope that they're fine.
Come on, loser.
They look good. They do. So Mike's Cherry Coke says actually they look good, and it's a bonus.
Sure.
Well, there you go. So from time to time, you may see me wearing these Gunner glasses on stream. I just may have to bend them so that they fit properly because they kind of
they
don't
look
feel,
so cool.
You know
dude.
what I'm saying? Like I put them
I'm
on.
sure
and
you
like,
really need them, and they're
going
to help majorly.
And I actually originally when I took them out of the package, it was like crooked like this.
200
and I had to
teens
bend
raiding
one
a
of
grocery store,
the arms
organising
here to
on
even
social
get it to
media,
sit on
and
my
they got
ears
banned
normally
off
because
social
they had been
media.
completely
Where's
crushed
that?
in shipping.
Where did
Anyway,
that happen?
What I do like this.
Is that all
box.
that
It has
happened
this
to them? They didn't
foldable
get
box
arrested, no?
That builds itself into this kind of triangle shape, and now you have like a nice protective box for them. So I'll keep them in there, and I'll keep them in there with the microfiber cloth too, so that I can clean them from time to time. It's kind of a nice touch that they put all that in there. My original ones came with nothing but a pouch. Like my original Gunners,
pathetic, isn't it?
Like this. That was it. And they were like, oh, the pouch doubles as the microfiber cloth. So I guess now they give you a lot more stuff with the Gunners. But
might remind some adults that there's strength in
adding
numbers,
that to my
though.
repertoire of things over here, accessories.
My repertoire of crap.
And there you go. Okay, so good stuff. I have some shout outs to do here. Let's do those.
Money?
And then I'd like to talk to you about the Christmas Marathon because I have exciting updates for you on Tuesday's Christmas Marathon. It's going to be pretty special, all right?
I'm sure it is.
So, that music was playing. Let's do some quick shout outs. What do we got?
Let's do some shout outs.
So it looks like we start out with 500 kicks from 220. Glad to see that you're taking eye care seriously. Well, it's not necessarily eye care. It's just now I can afford all the bells and whistles. And distinctly the other night, I noticed my eyes actually legit
What
were
did you
burning
get?
badly.
What did I get you? Do you want your present early? Do you want your present early?
And so were my balls. But my eyes were burning.
And don't do that.
I was
DSP.
like, dude, I know there's a solution to this because I used to have it, and I don't have it anymore.
Yeah,
I should
all right.
get it.
If you
So
say
I did.
so.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch.
So thank
Merry
you for
Christmas.
500 kicks. And then 220 gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 subs to the community on Kick.
That was your
11.
small present, though. That was just your small present. I've got your big present
So
too,
thank
really.
you. Obviously, for the big support. That's $55 of support early on. That's pretty amazing. So thank you so much for that. Now, if you could just keep abiding by the rules and not say insulting things about myself and my family, maybe you won't get banned again. I'm just saying, it's not
That's a
rocket
big
science,
present.
okay? All right. And then we have Midnight Noir with a $10 super chat who says, Happy Holidays, Phil. Happy Holidays to you, Midnight Noir. Good to see you, and hope you and yours are having a great one and are ready, because it's right around the corner, right? Christmas is upon us very shortly.
Permaban, you're very welcome. Bro, if I would leave you nice
Very
comments
nice. Thank you guys
on
for
your
the early
YouTube,
support.
if you made some videos, that'd be a nice present, wouldn't it? Some views and promotion and watching you fry stuff, watching you, where you're like, look at that char on there. And he's like there with his gloves and his fancy watch and his big knife going, I'm just going to put the salsa in here. Look at that char. I'd give you some nice comments and promotion if you fucking did anything on there.
Okay. All right, so folks,
I have to rebrand. How long does it take to rebrand?
I wanna give you guys-
What do you mean rebrand?
Oh, it's a troll. I want to give you guys an update in regards to the
Fortnite.
upcoming
No,
Christmas
let's not
marathon,
go that far.
Okay. So here's the
Let's
deal.
not go that far. Let's not go
This
that
coming
far.
Tuesday, the 23rd of December.
Yeah,
is
get on with it,
Christmas
oh.
marathon. All
The-
right?
the talk is
It's
cheap,
going to
as
be
far
a
as I'm
fun,
concerned.
Full day of festive entertainment and good stuff.
Yeah,
So,
the driving
number one,
videos where he's got some bird in the car and he's driving around with pussy in the motor. Where's this O stream? Imagine O boots up and he's just in the wilderness and all you see is like a pair of hands and he's just like whittling a piece of like a stick and like cooking some Russian broth in a fucking pot in the middle of nowhere with like grizzly bears making noises in the background. There's like a rifle and a drone kit and stuff in the corner. And he's like, oh yeah, like talking about AKs. Every now and then there's like a fucking blowout. There's a blowout and he has to like crawl into a hole. Oh, there's just a blowout during the thing and he just crawls into like a hole right there. And then the entire time, sorry broski. And the entire time, no broski no. And the whole time, he's just playing this the whole time. During his stream, he's got no music playing on the stream. This is just playing the whole time in the background. You're like, where's that music coming from? You're like, where the fuck's that music coming from? The fuck? And he's just there talking, smoking a cigarette and that, doing stuff. He has to like smack a fucking bloodsucker comes up to him. He's like, just batters it. He has to like backhand it and it goes away. He's like the guy in what's the guy in Stalker 2? I think he's called. Is it Scar? The guy who's the Spark dude. And the zombies walk in and he's like just talking to you. And the zombies just walk past him and he's like Skeefer. That's true, okay? Accurate. That's what O's life is like. That's what his life is like. Imagine he booted up and in reality he's one of these people that actually does go into Chernobyl. And they're actually called stalkers. There are people that live, I guess, near the exclusion zone and I guess work in and around on the border and stuff. And some people go in to make sure people don't steal things, to make sure people aren't fucking around because it's so dangerous. They're checking on the animals, they're checking on like all sorts of shit, and they're literally called stalkers. That's what they're nicknamed.
You have no dignity.
There could be dogs again. Bro, imagine he streams and gets chased by a pack of dogs. Imagine he's streaming and he gets chased by a pack of rabid dogs. And he has to, like, blast one live on stream. There could be dogs again.
Down for the count. 1. Let's fight like gentlemen.
What is this? Oh, fuck that!
Huh, and there's like a mini thing behind it. Huh. Fuck. Completely wet through, and on the very bottom is my sleeping bag. Anton says some of these houses, which look convenient as fuck, checked by police now and then. We don't want to get woken up in the morning and have a bad day. So we're in the night, it
Man,
didn't rain much.
traveling across that is kind of dumb though, right?
No animal noises. It's just so fucking extra quiet. Yeah, so this is it. This is the village. I'm not gonna go into any of these houses because I think the house that we were in, beautiful house, is basically a representation of the best of what this village has to offer. How much do we have?
Oh no, man.
I think it's car.
And they're hiding as well.
We're gonna go around and try to patience and example.
Man, that's dodgy shit. Is this O's YouTube?
I guess this is the cafeteria.
Is this O's YouTube channel?
English. There's the date.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to be there, man. It's dumb as shit.
We thought about the American side.
Like, you're not supposed to be there, man. It's fucking stupidity. Like, I would love to do that, but it's fucking stupidity, bro. Like, they're touching stuff and that. Like, bro, there's rads everywhere. Like, stop touching things. Radioactive dust and all bullshit. Like, stop touching stuff, bro.
Right this is car. White car. Tourist.
Why are you just standing there then?
There is a car there.
Man, they probably got permission, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, there's a car. Bruv.
Because I know that it is the beginning and the end of the... Wow, that sounded deeper than I intended. Of the... Don't want to get an overview, so I'm going to try to climb for somewhere.
Like, they're hiding, but they're standing on the top of one of the tallest buildings in Pripyat. There's cars and random people hanging around and they're like, oh, we're being secret. But they're standing on the top of the tallest building in Pripyat. There's got to be a few people hanging around there. Taking readings with counters and stuff. There's probably motion sensors in some of these places as well. Like, not everywhere, but in some, in certain parts, there's got to be, like, sensors and stuff that get disturbed. Yeah, but they don't. But that I get that, but it's like so fucking dangerous to go there. They don't want people in there, do they? They go right up to the Ferris wheel. Yeah, see, like, I mean, yeah, I guess they think we don't need to put this here because whoever comes here is going to get cancer in 10 years anyway. But like, yes, don't get me wrong, it's interesting, but it's like stupidity, really. I just don't know that I buy that they're being completely like he's touching everything. This idiot is touching everything. Like, even at school and whatever else, like, you know about radioactive dust and disturbing it can add extra, like, years, like, decades to how long it's going to take, like, is it a half-life or whatever else? Or even just disturbing this stuff by touching it and walking on it is fucking dangerous. Kicking that shit up, it's going in your lungs. It's going back up into the atmosphere. It's getting caught in a breeze. More animals are breathing it in. Like, that's only a drop in the ocean with respect to the rest of the world. But it's that, like, going there is one thing and looking around. This cunt is touching everything. Picking stuff up. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You idiot, man. Like, no clickbait title. I mean, yeah, but still, he's being stupid. Someone put it's kind of creepy how accurate the Stalker games are. Well, yeah, of course. We're not doing this now. Bro's dumb as shit, though.
As you can see today, I'm wearing a festive holiday
Bro's
sweater.
dumb as shit.
It's funny because
exactly sacrificing his DNA for views is
not ugly.
100%
nice.
right.
Like the design is
sacrificing
nice.
his
Comfy.
DNA for views.
It's not certainly typically not your stereotypical ugly holiday sweater by any means. In fact, I would wear this after Christmas. Like I would probably wear this through the winter because I actually really like it. It's a nice sweater, right? So during the course of the Christmas marathon, I wear a variety of ugly sweaters. I think previously I had 4 or 5. Well, guess what? I've ordered more. I'm going to have at least another 2 new holiday sweaters during the Christmas marathon. I think you're going to get a kick out of them. They're actually the ugliest ones I've ever had. I'm not exaggerating either. They are like butt ugly. Like, like really bad. Okay? So that'll be fun. I'll be swapping between wardrobe all day long. I will be
so fun. I'm going to swap jumpers.
I have a holiday-themed liqueur that I have purchased.
Liqueur.
And get this. The bottle is a celebration. That's all I'm going to say. I don't even want to spoil, but the bottle is a special celebration bottle. And I cannot wait to show it to you on Tuesday. But in addition to that,
so he's got one of those cringe liqueurs where the bottle's going to be like shaped like a Christmas tree or some cringe shit. Ugh.
The liquor store.
Some cheap, sickly, alcoholic drivel, and it's like 20%. It's like drinking creamy, like sugary alcohol.
And I went and I got a whole bunch more stuff. I got 2 more Cutwaters. If you remember, I tried Cutwater the other night when we were doing Power Wash Simulator 2, and I had the Mai Tai flavor.
Bro, stream was running so good, I couldn't be happier.
Good. It was very,
Stream's
very
running
tasty.
so good.
All right. So
why is
I
there
couldn't be happier. Stream's running the best it's running.
I still have
years and years.
Well, flavors I haven't even tried. So basically, all day on Tuesday, I'll be doing shots of the special festive liquor, and I'll be drinking Cutwaters and seltzers. So I'm going to be buzzed probably all day long, which is great. Remember the difference in my old marathons, it used to be, oh, if I hit a certain level of support, I'll take a shot. I'm not doing that anymore. If you saw the Black Friday Marathon, it worked well because I was able to just.
I was going to say, it's not the guy who played Ziggy, is it? And it is. That's a shame.
But also, it wasn't like I was forced to drink a whole bunch really fast. Instead, it was, hey, pace myself, have a good time all day. And that's absolutely what it's going to be during the Christmas Marathon. All right? So I'm excited for this. It's going to be fun vibes, chill fun all day long. Now, Will there be some games during the holiday marathon? Yes, and you guys have been nominating games for about a month. And in fact, what we're going to do is tomorrow
that's a shame.
on the Level 1 podcast, which there will be a show tomorrow, we're going to look at your nominations and we're going to narrow them down. And we're going to pick the top few games, maybe 3 games, maybe 4, we'll see. But we're going to pick the top games that will actually be played during the marathon. Okay? However, I have another announcement.
Weird memory.
This year, for the first time
Thinking
ever,
about watching like
during the
The
Christmas
Wire and the
marathon,
HBO
ladies
thing,
and
then, like,
gentlemen,
I
will
just
have
remember talking
live
to
guests.
my brother about it, but it was like, this is years ago. This is like 1999 or something.
That's right, and I know that that's something
'Cause
new. I've never
when The
done anything like
Sopranos
that
come
before.
out,
It's
we
always
took- I
just
can't
been me
remember
here solo hanging out with
perfectly,
you.
but I just
But this year,
had some
we
weird
will have
like
some live
moment
guests
where I was like,
who are going to stop by.
clearly
It
went
won't
back
be
to a
super
memory I
long
hadn't thought about
appearances
since
or
it
anything
happened,
like
which was
that.
like 20
But we're going to
years
have
ago.
a few guests who are going to stop by
But it was
just to
only
say
like
hello,
very,
to wish
very
us all,
fragmented
Merry
part
Christmas, and
of
to
a
see what
small
they're up to.
conversation.
All right?
Just with
So you're
one
going to have
view
some
of a
familiar
particular room
faces.
in
You
a
may have some
particular
not
house
so
with my
familiar
brother
faces.
years and years
But
ago.
we're going to
like,
have some guests
I was
coming
trying
by to
like,
hang
piece
out
it
with us
together, 'cause, like, that's
over the
quite nice.
course
I
of the
haven't thought about that
marathon.
for
All
however
right?
long.
It's not even going
Oh,
to
it's
be,
like a
well,
time
let's have a
travel
guest, and the
briefly,
next
do you know what
guest,
I
and the
mean?
next guest.
It's like I
basically
went back in
according to
time
their
just for a
schedule,
moment
when
and
they can
looked at
actually
my
make
past
it.
just for a
So
second.
we'll
I
see
was
during
like,
the course
"Oh,
of the day. I may
I
be
don't remember
checking
that.
messages
I
and
only
things to
just
see when
reminded
someone
you
can come
reminded
by.
me.
And
My
then all of a
brain
sudden we'll just get
reminded
them on.
itself.
We'll jump on. We'll have a fun hangout conversation with them for a few minutes, and then we'll get back to our own festivities. Okay?
Yeah, whatever,
So
DSP.
that's
I was at
gonna
the
happen.
moment.
And then
You were
on
just
top
driven
of
in
all
that
of that,
schedule like you always do, cunt.
one of the major things that we need to do during the
Fucking
Christmas
cunt.
marathon, we need to look at the game release schedule, and we need to lock
Oh.
in the games that I'm most interested in for next year, so we have a rough idea of the schedule of games that I'll be covering.
We
Because
need
right
that,
now,
don't we?
everyone keeps asking me, Phil, what's your most anticipated game of next year, and what are you going to play in January and February? I don't even know what comes out in January and February. I've been so busy recently with everything going on. I haven't had a chance whatsoever.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your
Stolen credit card.
Thank you, Tam. I haven't even had a chance to look at what games are out to say, hey, yes, this is what I'm interested in or whatever. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a fun event. So just think about all the stuff we're going to do. Festive holiday attire, drinks all day long, game schedule update live, playing some games that you nominated, and special holiday guests. And also there's going to be some food as well, because I'm going to order some food at some point to eat during the stream, just as part of, you know, I have to eat during a marathon. I can't go all day without eating when I'm drinking. So it's going to be a great event. That's Tuesday morning around 11 a.m. Pacific time. That's Tuesday the 23rd, by the way, so 2 days from now. And that's going to be going all day long, probably till like 9, 10 p.m. Pacific time. So you're talking like a straight 10 to 12 hours of streaming, depending on how things go. If you can just come by for 5 minutes and say happy holidays and hang out with us, that's great. If you can hang out for the whole thing, that's also great.
Oh, great, yeah. Spend the whole day with me,
time
good.
with everyone who can make it and just have a great holiday vibe that day. All right, so big update, right? It's the first ever Christmas marathon. Well, I will have live guests over the course of the day. I think it's going to be very special and maybe, just maybe, the best Christmas event I have ever held in the history of being a content
really?
creator.
Tell us more.
I'm just saying, okay? Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure. Next.
Now, let's do some shout outs here before we get to our mystery game unboxing, which I know you guys are very excited for.
Yes, very excited.
Wow. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I just received a very generous anonymous $50 tip.
Oh,
let's play a nice animation for them. Here we go.
Santa Claus.
Come on, what are you, chicken?
Good.
Thank you, anonymous $50 tipper. Here's what they have to say. I just want to say Merry Christmas to you and your family. I'm looking forward to today's stream. Have you seen anyone in the chat guess what the mystery game is for today's unboxing? I've seen a lot of people saying various different things.
Yeah, some of them guessed.
In regards to today's unboxing.
I don't know why we know, but a
I'm
bunch
not
of
gonna
people
say-
guessed.
We're going to do it in just mere moments.
They know.
So rather than
So they
spoil
worked it out,
let's
whatever.
just let the suspense build for a tiny bit more. But
Oh, dude, there's no
basically
suspense,
the guesses
bro.
have been all over the place. And I'll be very interested to see what people's reactions are when we get to the unboxing. For the record, I just want to make this clear. I have not spoiled at all. I actually don't know what's in that box. Obviously, I know the game, but I don't actually know what comes in the collector's edition of this game, I never looked it up. So whatever's in there, we're going to see it for the first time together today, and I am clueless about what we're about to find in the box. I don't even know the value of that. I didn't look it up. So I don't even know what the value of the collector's edition is of this game. I don't know what it entails. We're going to find out live together today. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the tip. And then Boombox86D did a $5 super chat and says, will Jasper Kitty bless us with his presence during the Christmas marathon? Yes. Jasper Kitty will make an appearance during the Christmas marathon. I mean, he's allowed in here anyway, but since I've upgraded my studio, he hasn't really gotten used to it yet. You know what I mean?
Fat Cat
like,
can't get in there. She can't be coming.
The studio, so he hasn't yet jumped up here on my
Fat
new
Cat can't
desk.
get in there.
And you know, he used to do that all the time. He would jump on my lap. He would jump on the chair. He would walk and stuff in front of the keyboard. He hasn't done that yet. I think he's still like very apprehensive about the new set. He doesn't, you know, it smells different for sure. And that's a big thing with cats is scent. Having all this new stuff in here, the scent is off. The scent is different. So what he's done is he's walked around, then he goes and lays down on the floor. The other day, when he was in here, I actually went like this and got him to jump on my lap so that you guys could see him for a few minutes. So hopefully I'll get him to come in here and we can hang out with him for a few minutes, you know, during the early parts of the marathon. That'd be nice, right? We'll see. But yeah, Jasper Kitty will be allowed in here during the course of the marathon.
I'm sure.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Garsh says, will Hanukkah and Kwanzaa be represented during your marathon?
I'm so sorry.
Yes, we're going to have incredible dedicated segments to each cultural group. And we'll celebrate. We'll actually light a menorah and spin a dreidel. And we'll sing all the very heartfelt, you know, Kwanzaa songs of the season. Of course. No.
He's got some like house
it's not
music
a religious
playing
event.
now.
It's just a holiday themed marathon, dude. Relax. What's your problem?
He's like playing house music now.
Anyway. Amazing. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, shall we do it? Shall we get started? I think we should because it's now noon.
Get on with it,
and we got an hour left. So let's see what happens. We got to do this unboxing. Is everyone ready for the special unboxing? All right, so first off, just so you know, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. All right, I got Rockstar to cut me a break.
God,
they sent it to me really early, and so I don't even know. This is like the prototype of the collector's edition. I don't know how much we're going to like it, but it's going to be really cool when we play the game today. Yeah, right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to do a special collector's edition unboxing, and this is a game that earlier this year when we were looking at games on Steam and we were watching game trailers and the like, someone had suggested it and I watched the trailer announcement for it and I was like, oh, that looks pretty good. Like that looks pretty unique and interesting. And I think I wish listed and everything, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just got too busy or maybe it released during a time frame when I was doing a bunch of other stuff. I honestly don't know. But you know, this is what happens, that sometimes time gets away from you. And basically, you get to a point where like, oh man, I remembered about that game, but I didn't play it. Sucks. You know, I probably would have. It sounds like it's right up my alley or whatever.
Okay.
So I didn't actually play it at all. And then all of a sudden, about a month ago, the game developer themselves reached out to me and said, hey, we noticed that you were interested in our game earlier in the year. You didn't play it. Well, we got a DLC coming out soon. What we'd like to do is send you the collector's edition of our game so you could do a live unboxing on your streams and enjoy it. We'll send you the game code. You could play the game on your streams and hopefully you'll like it. But the agreement here is that this is not a paid advertisement campaign whatsoever.
Painful.
I want to make that clear. I'm receiving
This
no
is
compensation
painful.
whatsoever for doing this today, besides just getting the
I love how he
collector's
gets
edition of the
to
game.
get all this out.
And I did receive a promotional copy of the game with game code via Steam to play the game.
Just get on with it
but
now.
they told me outright, you can say whatever you want. You can
Yeah,
say
we
you
get
love
it.
the game, you
We
hate
get
the
it.
game. It's totally
Yes,
your
we
opinion.
get
And
it.
you do not have to sugarcoat it. The only thing that they did tell me was if I was going to play the game before the release date of the DLC, there was like an embargo. Don't release the DLC content before it was officially out, like publicly. And I was like, don't worry about that. I'm not going to play it right away anyway.
That's a lie.
And
He
then sadly
was.
what happened
That's a
was
lie. He was.
This collector's edition got lost in shipping. This was
Oh my
mailed
God, I can't believe he's
December,
telling
I want to say
this
like December
all
1st.
from the beginning,
Guys,
dude.
December 21st.
Can you
I only
believe
just
he's going
got it a
from the
few days
beginning?
ago. So this was stuck in shipping.
Can you believe he's
for a
going from
while,
the beginning?
and finally was found again and then delivered. By the time it got delivered, no exaggeration, the DLC's already out. Like, everything already happened. So it kind of sucks because maybe if I had gotten this the week or two ago I was supposed to get it, it might have helped them with a little bit of exposure for their game. But now, quite frankly, I don't think it will, just to be honest here. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
sure.
guys watch me unbox it, you like me playing the game today, by all means, check out the game. I'm glad that at least I get to give it some exposure for the little bit of audience that I have. But it really does suck that the freaking shipping of this item delayed it so much that now we're kind of like not timed properly with, which is what their intention was. So to be clear here, this is nothing to do with the company that makes the game. They did a good job. They contacted me way ahead of time. They wanted to get it to me right away. It was the shipping company that botched the whole thing. All right? Got to make that clear. You don't get mad at the wrong people here because, you know, it's the holiday season. I think we should be like, hey, I'm happy that I even got it at all. It's kind of cool that this company offered me this opportunity.
Even though he literally shit on the delivery people and everything the whole time. He's been shitting on them the whole time, and there's been flooding in his area, by the way.
2 shout-outs. We got
monumental flooding, and he was shitting on
Nubs.
everyone the whole
What the
time
heck
because he
that
didn't
means.
get his
With the
fucking
$2
game at the
super
time he
chat,
wanted
are you
them.
going to play Code Vein? Will your wife let you play it? I can play whatever I want. And no, I'm not playing Code Vein because we did play the beta and no one liked it.
Will your wife let you play it? I can do whatever I want. That's how you know it's true.
So why would I play it? If I played the beta and everyone hated it and said this is boring and no one showed up for it, why
Yeah?
would I play the final game? And by the way, Code Vein is ancient.
You're an idiot.
So what are you even talking about? The Waller did a 20 crone super chat and says, thank you for an amazing show. Greetings from Sweden. Good to have you here, Waller. Let's take a look at that conversion rate because I always forget. So that was 20. So that is $2.16. Thank you so much to the Waller for the super chat
The
there.
Waller.
Appreciate that. Okay. All right, folks. I think it's time to stop building the suspense, right?
Oh,
I think the time
God.
is upon us to reveal the
my
mystery
Lord,
game. Let me give
please
myself
do
some
something,
space
DSP,
here
please.
to unbox this thing. Let me roll back a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
This is it. Yeah, it's pretty darn big. To be frank, it's not very heavy, but it is pretty darn big.
Oh, my
And I'm excited to
God,
check
just
out
move
what's
on.
inside. I think it's time to open it up, this puppy, and see what's in it, don't you think? All right, let's go.
Wow, look, it's a game that most people have never heard of, and even if they have heard of it, it came out 3 months ago.
Again, for the record, I have no idea what's in here. Like, literally, I don't know what's
Hey,
in this
it's
collector's edition.
a game most of you've never heard of, and I'm not
didn't look it
shitting on the. I've heard of it. I'm in this world, you know, whatever. But if you ask even the average gamer, where's my mate Lewis? He's like the sort of person to ask. He's like watches streamers and knows a little bit about this stuff.
Okay. Whoa.
It was in early access in 2023. Oh no. I'm not shitting on them.
Holy. Okay.
I'm just saying, like, we're doing this for a game that really no one knows. They're just doing it for
Well,
views.
The box within a box, boxception. You ready for
Because
this?
they figure a bunch of people watch DSP and hate on him. We're just going to get views for this. We're just going to get views for this. They probably watch. I guarantee you, maybe one of the dev team like is a detractor or at least watches and just thinks he's funny.
Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon Collector's Edition from Questline and Awaken Realms.
I mean, if
don't
they
know
sent
what's
him
in
that for
this.
free.
So we're going to find out. It must be a statue or something, right? If it's in this huge box.
A $2,000
It's got-
collector's edition. Wow. Yeah, I feel like they just did it because DSP gets a lot of views one way or another, so it's free advertising.
Well,
Is
I'm
that
very
what he
happy
said?
with the new studio set up and the new set. I have room to do this.
Is that what he
Previous, I had
said?
No again, forget Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, or Expedition 33. Mind's Eye is game of the year. No, game of the decade. $45 for Tainted Grail. And there's even a demo. Wow. It looks good. Right? It looks good to me. I would consider this in the future. Especially right now, I don't have time, but maybe this is something to play. It looks pretty good. All right? So Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I'll put it on my wish list so I can remember to look at this later. It looks really good. Okay? All right.
Went nowhere.
All right, Tainted Grail, and it looked interesting. We actually reacted to the trailer a few weeks ago. I mean, that's an option, but that would be something completely new that we haven't even really discussed yet. And that would be another thing to figure out. You know, I'd be okay with that, but I think right now people seem to be leaning towards Onimusha 2 pretty strongly.
No, like he said, I don't really have time. But I remember at some point he definitely said it just looks generic or something. Someone might have just asked in chat and he didn't say the name of the game. But yeah, I guarantee you, because I remember too, it was maybe a bit later, but he said like it eventually went, it was basically like we'd looked at it, but eventually he decided that it looked generic and he didn't really have time, like you said. I guarantee. He just probably didn't say the name of the game. It was like probably responding to someone in chat. Yes, most probably Garbage Gamer. Most probably that's what he'll do, yeah. Oh no, really? Are they posting on the Steam page? It's views. One of them probably, one of the dev team is either a detractor or just someone who just every now and then watches a DSP memology video. I guarantee. And he probably watched at some point DSP talk about the game or something like that, and then had a little word and just said, look, it's weird, but the guy is like big-ish, like people like watch him and like whatever else. I guarantee. Oh no. These people, man. It's like duty level shit. Like, bro, get over it. They gave him a game, like get over it. They gave him a game. Like, come on, dude.
No room at all. I was so cramped and I had no room for anything. So, all right.
All right.
Let's see. Does it even say? No. It actually doesn't say what's on it. Like, what's in it? Like, look.
They must have some idea who he is.
It doesn't show anything.
You don't
nice
type
art,
DSP or DSP
nice, like,
gaming
there.
into YouTube and get.
Okay, well, let's get to it. Let's see what's in here.
Let's say a normal returns. If you were just looking for his channel, maybe. But, you know, that's what you think. Maybe. You might listen. You might be right. I feel like someone on the team or the extended team watched him or just knew about him through the internet and just thought it'd be funny. If I had to guess. They've sent this geezer a collector's edition. Like, you don't do that to someone without checking, do you? They don't just look at the channel and say 100,000 views. Sorry, 100 and whatever he got, 200,000 followers on YouTube. Like, you're going to dig a little bit before you send $100 worth of games to someone in America, right? Surely. You still got to pay for the shipping as well. It's like $150 all in, maybe, whatever. I know it's a big, it's a not a big company, but, you know, it's not just three dudes, but, like, they had to ship this to America and give him like, I'm assuming this is like, how much is this version of the game? Bro, really? That's the version he got. Pre-order. How much did you say this cost? How much did you say this cost? Bro, this is not cheap. That's not cheap, bro. Does it say? I'm seeing these, but they don't look quite right. $2.19, that's what you see. So that's not cheap, bro. You're not sending that to some random guy who you didn't spend 5 minutes researching. You're not sending that to him for no reason. You're sending that to him because you know that he gets eyes on his stream. And regardless of whether the people hate him or like him, someone must know enough to figure, well, a lot of them are gamers and they know he's like shit at the game or what. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That's $300 odd with shipping and everything else, and they gave him a free code. One of their team had to Google him at some point and go, oh wait, there's a 4-hour June the King documentary about this guy. Someone on the fucking the marketing or the whatever team, you know, someone who deals with the sales or whoever it is that does the social media, who liaises with all that stuff. Do you mean they sent him 2? What do you mean? I thought they gave him a code. So did it actually get lost? So he's going to have 2 of these. And they're $200 each. So they're either a fan or they're a detractor and they think this will be funny. Or funny and or eyes on their game regardless. There's no way they think he's some random creator. There's no way. Like, yeah, even if it's not selling well, they're going to give a few away to some influencers. But, like, come on, dude, it's dark side Phil. They definitely at least look at these people's profiles and Google the cunt. You know what I'm saying? But it's interesting nonetheless. It's funny nonetheless, I think.
I got my trash can right next to me now. So, okay. Oh, it's a nice textured box, too. It's not like smooth, cheap cardboard. Lord. It's actually like, that texture to it. That's nice. I think it just slides open. So let me put it on the floor and see if the lid comes off. Let gravity do the work here. Come on. Oh, it's being a pain.
Oh no. Oh no. Why don't... Okay, how many meme videos? How many Ludwig AIs? How many videos are going to be made? How many clips now are going to be made with this, dudes? Just how many clips are we going to get?
Come on. Okay. Almost. That took a while. Look how deep the box was. It took forever because the slip case, you know, it slips on and off the top. So it wouldn't come off the top. It was stuck. It had like that vacuum effect in there. All right. Okay, so right on top there's something. I don't know what this is. It's in like a bubble wrap. What is this? I have no idea what this is.
An art book, it looks like. Or just a picture.
It's like a metal plate.
It's one of those, what do they call those?
Metal.
Vatividia. Fucking shields the shit out of those things, bro. Display, that's it.
Magnetic.
Display. Vatividia shields the fuck out of those things.
Surface preparation. Ensure the
Yeah,
surface
he'll
to which the tape
prop
will be
that
applied
up
are
behind
clean.
him on his set.
Measure how
at
much
some
tape
point.
you need. Press the tape adhering to the second surface. Adhesive curing. Huh? So it's a giant metal plate that I guess you could like attach to something.
Oh my! Is he
magnet that it
dense?
came with. I mean, the art is nice. I like that artwork. Obviously, it's kind of a matte finish to it.
Is
as
he
well.
for real?
So I do kind of like the art. I don't know what I would like. What I would put this on.
The wall.
So put it right on the fridge. Well, the thing is, it's a magnet, and it's like your walls aren't magnetic, right? So how would you stick this on a wall with that? I don't know, but it is. Look, it snaps right to it because it's magnetic. So there you go. All right. Well, there you have it. That's the first piece in there.
It
Let's see what else is
literally
in there.
tells him he read it. He read it that it comes with these adhesive magnetic bits. He read it.
Is that the
and then he
actual
said, I don't know
Tainted
what I'm
Grail,
going to put it
actually?
on.
That's the Tainted Grail. I don't know the lore of the game. Okay. The sticker on the back of the magnet can actually be stuck to your wall. Oh, so you put the magnet on the wall and you stick the magnetic art to the magnet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine.
What's up, James?
That
More,
nice
good to see ya.
picture. Yeah,
All right, so
imagine
here we are.
it.
I'm assuming this is
Imagine
another
someone wanting to put it on the wall. Oh my lord. This is
Oh, no, it's like a journal.
embarrassing.
It actually is a journal of like all art of the
Jesus.
game, I'm assuming. Yeah, look. It's weird. It looks like there should be like notes written in here. Maybe there are. Maybe over the course of the game, like you actually find these locations, and in the game, this is populated with like art, like notes and stuff. But maybe for the purposes of the collector's edition, it's just the art and none of the written stuff. I mean, let's be honest. If it had all the notes from the game, it would spoil the entire game, right? It's kind of cool. Apparently, I just got a pop-up notice that made a noise. I don't know what it was. Did you hear that? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. You did hear that, right? There was a pop-up went diddling.
Yeah, I got to mess with all my fucking notification sounds and turn.
I don't see.
most
As
of
long
them
as
off.
I'm still recording and streaming, I'm just
I've
gonna
got to
keep
turn
going.
all the new Windows
I don't
11
see,
sounds off. The new Windows 11 sounds are weird.
I don't see what the hell that was.
I've got to get used to all these
Look
new
it all
sounds.
over. I don't see
this
anything.
is the
so I
volume
guess we'll just
change
keep going.
sound.
You guys didn't hear it? I heard a diddling sound, which is the sound that's like a pop-up on Windows.
These new age Windows noises are
popped up.
slightly odd.
So I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. Switch cameras. You want me to switch cameras?
Oh Lord.
Pressing the wrong buttons. Looks pretty nice, huh? Want to see it? Want to see a little bit up close? I won't show you all of it, but this is kind of what's in the journal. Again, it kind of looks like the journal from in-game where you'd be populating it with notes and stuff.
Yeah, cool. Very good.
Pretty cool.
Totally wasted on him. All this stuff is totally wasted on him. But, you know, whatever.
Pretty good art. So there you go.
They're getting some notice regardless.
Oh, I don't have the music set up on the screen. That's why. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the music set up on the
it's
screen.
almost like
I
you need
wasn't
to have
aware of
things
that.
in different sources unless it's just
crap.
playing in the
Let me add it
background.
right now.
If the music's a source and you're not just playing it
I
in
had
the
no
background
idea
on
that I didn't have
YouTube or
music set
something,
up. Did that mean that for DSP Tries It, the music didn't play last week? Oh, crap.
or a chat bot,
I did not realize that.
like I can just go like this.
There we go. Yeah, so apparently last week when I did DSP Tries It, it didn't play the music. I didn't even know that. Well, I'm glad you guys called that out. Okay. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff here. We've got Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon art book. Pretty cool. Check that out in a second. And we've also got the steel case, although it's funny because the game doesn't have a CD. They give you a steel book case, even though there's no CD for the game. In fact, there's not even a spot to put a CD in there. It's too empty size.
Someone
There's
posted
no way
in
you
the
could actually put a
Steam
CD in there. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. And then, all right, so let's take a look at the art book quick.
of
Right?
Avalon.
Plastic here. We can get it open. Yeah, the new state of physical media. Buy the collector's edition. Get an empty book.
Dude.
With nothing in
Creed
it at
of
all.
Avalon.
An empty steel book. Not even a spot for a CD to pretend like there should be a game in there. Sheesh. But again, I think this is what everyone's going to do in the future. Like I said, this is it, the end of physical media. Seriously.
God.
Like, we're just at the point now where every game will be digital forever. And if you want
the way they
anything
get in
physical,
there.
you have to buy the collector's edition. And even then, they're just going to give you a code, you know?
I don't agree with going in the
Likely
Steam
what would happen
page
is
and
this is
making it
probably
all
the
about
promotional
DSP. That
collector's
is
edition that they
cringe.
send out to
But
creators like
Dented
me.
Grail is
But they
funny.
already sent me the code separate.
See, that's
I
what
already
I
have the
think
code,
for
so the game's already
Dynamator.
installed. But like, if you bought
That's
this,
what
maybe
I
the code
think.
would have been in this Steam.
That's what I think. I think it's calculated. I think it's calculated. I think it's disgusting that you promoted your product with someone who's committed fraud and scams his audience like they call me DSP. Who is this guy? Isn't this guy a fake or something? Isn't this like... I swear I've seen this picture before. Sure, none of my... See, this is a false flag. This has got to be a false flag. Surely. No, don't do this, bro. Don't do this. I can't read that. Makes me ill. Isn't that like some false flag, that guy? What happened with that guy? Is that like... I don't know why I recognise that picture a little bit. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Steelbook, and that's what would have been in there, the code to put into Steam or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Code.
So here we are. Let's take a look at some of the art.
I mean, it's a nice for a game that literally
Glossy
no one's
pages,
heard
so
of,
kinda
and I
hard to
don't
do this with
again.
the key lighting.
I don't mean this in some horrible way, but for a game that no cunt's heard of, really, within the grand scheme of things, let's say, that's a really nice collector's edition, isn't it? Like, even back then, you didn't used to get this much stuff in a fucking... I've had a couple of AAA things over the years, like the most expensive one you could get. I got the special edition of The Division that came with the fucking jacket, bruv. I can't remember how much it cost at the time, but the special edition version of The Division come with the jacket the geezer on the front of the game was wearing. I had that jacket, geese. I like that jacket. I don't know what happened to that. I wouldn't fit into it now. But I liked that. That was cool. Like, you didn't get this much stuff back then in all of them. They're getting a wall plate thing. They're getting a fucking book. They're getting all this stuff, notepad, statuette. They're getting a bunch of shit. That's not bad, especially now that you figure these collectibles have got to be at least a bit less of a market than they used to be.
Oh, this is definitely... You know what? Hold on.
Someone else
Since we're
posted,
doing
why do you want
Tainted
to
Grail,
start?
here's what
God.
we're going to do. We're going to change the music to fit the topic.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
I hit the wrong one. Here we go.
I don't want to see it.
Here we go. So, I just set it to dark music. This is supposed to be the dark music playlist.
Okay.
So let's see how this sounds now, okay? Dark music for Tainted Grail. Yes. Here we go. All the concept art for certain characters. Pretty cool. So just giving you a few ideas. Obviously, you can get this yourself. If you get the collector's edition, you'll get all the art. I mean, it's a pretty big book. Lots of concept art.
It's pretty
here.
sick.
Okay. Huh. Even items in the game. Look, they have the concept art of like items in the game. Pretty cool.
On one of the comments.
So,
He's telling the
Tainted
truth.
Grail,
I'm
that's
not
the
only
art
going in
book,
game.
and that is the
Approach from
steelbook
unprovoked,
case.
according to him. He made a legally actionable false claim that opens
Shout
him
out
up
to
a suit
Jasper
by
the
Waken
Kitty for a
Studios,
$5 Canadian super chat. That's
provided
the
by
equivalent
FTC
of
regarding
about $3
sponsorship.
American.
Oh god,
So thank you for that. Appreciate that. Okay.
so cringe.
All right, continuing on. Let's
Pretty
see
cool, good
what
art.
else is actually
Continuing on.
over here in here. All right, let's see what else is in
Yeah, let's
the
keep
collector's
going.
edition.
What else you got?
So, bunch of foam. So what is this? This is something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, what a dent. Declan the Dent.
See what it is. It's in the bag.
Can't even open
Is it
it.
also
He
a
can't
magnet?
even open
It's
a
a
bag.
magnet, and it says Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon.
Yeah, no
Look at
shit.
that.
Obviously.
Pretty
Nice.
cool.
What is that? Keyring? What?
It's heavy though. It's a heavy metal magnet.
Oh,
So to warn
magnet.
you,
That's a
make
fridge
sure that you
magnet.
got a lot of metal to stick it on. It does have a magnet on the back.
Yeah,
see?
that's clearly a fridge magnet.
That's pretty cool.
Clearly a fridge magnet.
I guess that would go on your fridge. I don't know what else that would go on. What else magnetic would you have to stick that on? I don't know. You know, what other hunk of metal do you have in your house? Probably your refrigerator, right? All right.
Okay, dude.
Whoa, what is this? Is this like a mouse pad? This looks huge, though.
Oh.
Is this like a giant desk-length mouse pad? Let me take a look at this.
How does he know?
Look, I got a Dead Sea Scroll here.
Is this a mouse pad? It better not be a mouse pad. How could you tell what that was?
Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Yo, look how long it is. This is gonna be like longer than my desk. Is this the actual map of the game? I think it is. Look.
Oh wow, that's sick. That's sick. That's great.
That's pretty long.
It's also awesome.
Honestly, that's pretty cool. I might use it over here. I might set it up right now on my desk. It's a little bit longer than the Logitech one I'm using. So I might actually use it on this side of the desk for my desk mat. Cool. Because it is a mouse pad. It's that rubberized texture that you would use as a mouse pad, but it's extra long. Pretty darn cool. In fact, how about I set it up right now? Right? That'd be neat. Let's just get this stuff out of the way. One second here. Okay.
Okay.
Move the Logitech out of the way. And put down Tainted Grail. Nice. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Looks pretty cool. A nice world map mouse pad. I never knew there was a world map mouse pad that existed. Well, now I know. All right. Here we are. Well, now I got a spare Logitech mouse pad. I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Just got to get it to flatten out. But that's pretty cool. Nice. I got room here to put my phone and everything nicely down on the pad because previously the pad wasn't long enough, but now the phone can sit on the pad there. That's good. Cool. All right. Well, now I guess I'll wrap up my Logitech because you have to use it later. People say, can we see? Well, I guess I could try to aim the camera. Sure. Hold on.
Oh.
I will show you. Now I got a spare Logitech pad here.
Logitech pad?
Hold on. So let me whip out my handy dandy camera control. Cool. I don't know why I just did that because I didn't want it to.
Right.
Whoa. Ha! See, this is the face cam setting. Okay. So what I can do. There you go. Look.
I love how he's got.
There it is. Fits
I
perfectly
love how
on my
he's
desk
got
here.
the baguette thing.
Pretty
He's
nice,
got like
huh? Pretty nice pad. It fits the entire length of my desk.
Oh,
and,
it gives me
it's
a
nice
headache
coverage.
looking at all the
Flat. It's
mismatched
like
colours.
bubbling up here, but that's because it's been in
Looking at
packaging.
all the mismatched
that's
colours
nice.
and
Look,
dumb shit, it gives me
pretty
a
good
headache.
setup. Now, and if I'm hungry, I got food. I got a nice artwork here underneath my stuff. It's the perfect size. It fits. It's actually longer than the Logitech one was.
What's the new mouse and keyboard for that side you got? Are they expensive as well?
It's good stuff. Cool.
Is the other
All
mouse
right,
and
well, I like
keyboard
that.
expensive as well?
Oh. Okay. Back to the unboxing, right? Let's see what else we've got over here. There's more.
The
There's
one he
lots
had
more,
before.
actually. Hold on.
Bro, all that shit is all them that one
Okay.
PC. Both his PCs are like so wasted
wait,
on him.
Something else down here. There's a loose thing before we get to
His
the thing.
PCs are
What's
so
this?
wasted
Something else
on
is
him.
loose. It looks like a coin or a medallion. It's in a little bag, so I'm not exactly sure what it is, like a coin or a medallion or something.
Very
Hold
good.
on. let's take a look at it together. It's in a little zip bag, so you can open it here. Or not a zip bag, but a, you know, plastic bag.
I can't wait.
What is that? I'm trying to get the camera to focus. It's not. The camera will not focus on this thing. It's too small. That's why, I think. Oh, there we go. See, as I get closer, it loses focus. It's a skull. I wonder if it's supposed to be currency of the game, perhaps? Because on one side, there's a grail. See that? On the other side, there's a skull. So I think that's what it is.
There's probably a booklet in there somewhere that tells you literally everything you got.
Like,
maybe the box, DSP.
Vegas,
maybe on the box, if you look, it says this is this, and this is this, and this is what they're all supposed to be.
Play the game, and you find
maybe
out
if you look at that,
everything at the end of the game. So maybe this has some significance. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
There you go. Okay, that's cool.
Who knows? Who knows?
All right.
Tainted something.
That's true.
I don't know. I don't know.
Someone just
Who
said
knows?
if you need to flip a coin
I don't
for
know.
anything, you're right. I could use this as a way to flip a coin to determine heads or tails. You're absolutely right. So maybe I will save this.
You're going to do that. Why?
We can use it on stream for stuff. There you go. And the heads would be the skull. The tails would be the grail. Cool. I like that idea. Maybe I'll put it over here. All right.
He loves a gimmick, doesn't he? A gimmick. I can attach money to that somehow. He definitely thought to himself, I can attach money to that somehow. I like
the
that.
real deal. This is obviously
they can pay me money and I can flip a coin and do something. The reason why most people would have bought
this collector's edition. They're not getting it for the art book.
Like
They're not getting it for the steel case. They're getting it for whatever crazy figurine it comes with. And this looks pretty crazy. Let's open this up and see what this is, okay? Okay. I will say this. It is very appreciated that it's all in one piece. Because I've gotten collector's editions back in the day where all the things were separate and you had to put it together, and that's a pain. You just want it to be all in one piece, and that is 100% all in one piece. That's pretty badass. So whoever this is, standing on top of a pile of bodies, spears and things sticking out in every direction, a pretty badass looking sword covered in blood. He's even holding a dead body next to him.
There's no way he would claim the devs did it unless they did. There's no way. Because someone would just email them. Someone would just email them, especially the DSP world.
Him.
There's no way he'd claim the devs did it unless they actually
See what's
did.
on the back? Anything? Yeah, the back of the standard, of course. It actually has texture to it there. Look at that. It actually isn't just like flat. It actually has like a texture on the standard to simulate cloth, which is kind of cool.
He knows all these people
are
on Twitter.
It's not super heavy or anything, but it seems to be of pretty good quality. It's made of plastic, for the record. Some of these, they try to go for like harder materials, but then they break in transit. I know personally, I used to buy these statues all the time.
Yeah, we know.
In the day, over a decade ago, I had a big collection of these things. And honestly, for a game, I probably would prefer this to be plastic. Makes it more durable. Because if it were like that, what is it? Like, not plaster, but whatever they make statues of, they get brittle. And then they end up breaking. This is probably going to be a little bit more durable. Anything on the bottom? Nope. Nothing on the bottom at all. So they're not numbered, right? I don't think these collector's editions are numbered. Back in the day, a lot of the times they would actually number them. But this is not numbered. But it's a pretty badass figure. Okay? I want to show you up close. Pretty cool. Here, I'll get nice and close so you can see it in detail. Look at this guy. I like the colors. So it's kind of almost like an aqua color to his armor.
Okay.
But it's a contrast with the red, like the crimson banners. And look at all the bodies he's standing on. Oh. Pretty cool. Now the music is fitting. The dark music is fitting this unboxing. There you go. All right, so that's pretty neat, huh? So, again, this is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, Collector's Edition. Now, I didn't look it up. Did anyone actually look it up to say what the value of this Collector's Edition is? I have no idea what this was sold for.
Okay, that's weird.
This was a special promotional
that's
one that
weird.
was sent to me
You want
by
people to know
the
now.
game developer, who is...
Now you want people to know because you're doing a little clout
it's
thing.
Awaken Realms,
There's
I believe,
not
is
a
the
chance
name
in
of
hell
one,
he
of one
didn't
of them,
look
but there's
these up.
another name, too. There's like
Just
two names on the thing. I don't remember what the name of the other half of the company is. But very nice of them. I want to say thank you for reaching out. Thank you for sending me this collector's edition. It's nice. And honestly, wait, what? It's number 23. It's on the back? What do you mean? On the back of what? RGB Kings, what are you talking about? You said you saw a number? I didn't see a number anywhere on here. Normally it's on the bottom, but there's no number on the bottom. Usually that's where they would put it on this thing. So
they're winding him up.
Anyway, so I like it. All right, I think it's a cool collector's edition.
Well, you have to say that.
This would be. I mean, this would be something
it is pretty
nice
cool.
For the background 1 month, huh? It really would be.
I'm
like,
not big on the statues. I mean,
here,
they're pretty
look
cool.
Really good in my
I'm not going to turn my nose up at
perhaps.
it. But when it's a collector's edition for a game,
I like it. Thank you to them for reaching out to me
I
and
prefer
sending it.
something from in the game.
Like
That's
I said
pretty
today,
cool.
after the podcast,
But
this is our stream.
Like
We're
cool
going to check out
statues,
the game
bigger
for the
than
first time.
Sometimes
for
you
the
get them,
record,
it's
I
like
remember
little
when we
figure and
watched
they're
the
just garbage.
trailer of it early in this year. It looked like it was a hybrid.
I got the Pip-Boy edition for Fallout 4, was it?
Almost like Skyrim.
I think it was Fallout 4.
But with like Dark Souls.
I
Like
got
it
the
looked like it was a
special,
tough,
special
gory,
edition with the Pip-Boy.
challenging gothic horror game, but it looked like it was a first-person RPG such as Skyrim.
I got a couple of hours.
So it's kind of like Elder Scrolls.
I can't remember what else now.
Dark Scrolls.
Oh, Darksiders 2. I have
Dark Elder Scrolls.
I still have that.
Maybe
That
it's
was
Dark
pretty
Elder
cool.
Scrolls.
But
There you go. I guess we'll have to see.
Annoyingly, you can't actually wear the mask, like the shape of it. But the Darksiders 2, it's like cheapy, but it still looks cool. Like it comes with like a little stand with Death's mask on it. But I mean, it's cheap and plastic. It weren't super expensive back then. It weren't some like proper collector's edition. But it was still the most expensive one, I think. But I mean, not all these games had like big what's name things like this. Did it come with an art book? I feel like it did. Yeah, do you know what? It did come with an art book. God knows where that is. God knows where that went. But it did come with an art book.
When we play, we're going to find out. I don't know. It's funny because some people are like, put it back here. As you'll see, this is so tall. This wouldn't even fit behind me. It's a really huge figure. You know, like it definitely wouldn't fit there on camera.
There's a...
I scoot this over.
There's a...
All the way.
I mean, just put it there, bro.
It barely fits there.
Just put it there.
If I up my mic here. There you go. Look at that. So maybe we'll keep it in the background for today. Since we just unboxed it. How cool is that, right? Marky, a.k.a. Naruto, says, be sure to dodge a lot in the game, and if something's too hard, just go back to it later. So is it completely open, like open world game? Where you can just go anywhere, but there's going to be stuff that's too hard. You got to come back to it when you're
I've been waiting for the price to drop on it. I'll tell you that.
Maybe. All right. Well, by the way, let's turn the music back to some happy music. I mean, the dark music was nice for the unboxing.
Oh, yeah, great.
Let's get back to the fun stuff, right?
Yeah, let's get good vibes.
Okay.
Good, chill, positive
All right,
vibes.
so that is the unboxing.
The unboxing.
Tainted Grail. What is it? Fall of Avalon. Looks great. Okay. And I hope that you enjoyed the unboxing, and I hope you'll stick around to try out the gameplay of the game after the podcast ends. Okay? And again, thank you to the game developers who are called Awaken Realms. And I know that they have a parent company too, but I don't know the name of the parent company, but it is, I believe, Awaken Realm is the developer. I appreciate you sending that to me. Again, this is not a sponsored stream. They're not paying me to do this or anything. They just
We
want
know,
me to enjoy
we
the game
get
and
it.
you know,
You
give it a fair
told
shot. And
us.
we're gonna do that today. We're gonna boot it up for the first time and give it a go. Okay? Cool. All right. Give me a sec here.
Okay.
I just wanted to get everything back into the box here and get out of the way. Cool. So I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably use this coin in the future to like flip a coin and see, you know, hey, heads or
See
tails.
what? Money? Maybe something to do with money, though, right? I would say.
Let's give it a go. I'll say call in the air. Heads. Indeed, it is heads. The skull. Nice. Cool, because we've said, hey, I just need to flip a coin on stream. We got a coin now. That's pretty darn cool. All right, good stuff.
Big up,
hey,
Sarah.
and I got a nice new mat for my desk here that I'm going to be using, and it's actually
Did he have
longer
a-
than
did
the
he
old
have a
one, and it fits
Justin
my
Wong
phone
rant?
perfectly. This is pretty neat stuff.
Did he have a Justin Wong
right.
rant?
All right, so folks,
Oh, okay.
we pretty much covered everything that I wanted to cover today. So
Yeah,
in
every now
summary,
and then he
some
has
of
a
the
little
stuff, if you're
shit
just
on
joining
Justin
us late,
Wong, doesn't he?
okay?
He likes to have a little snipe at him.
FYI, the mystery game's Tainted Grail. In fact, you know what I'll do?
Didn't he play
go
him
ahead and
recently in
rename
one
the
of the
stream.
games? What did they play in? Marvel versus Capcom? I'm assuming Justin Wong
So
battered
that
him.
everyone knows that the game is Tainted Grail.
I can't quite remember, but again, I'm assuming he just destroyed him.
We'll see if it's any good. What's funny is it says on YouTube the game's from 2023. That's not true. The game came out earlier this year.
I mean, yeah.
I believe that it actually had early access in 2023 for certain people, but the game fully released this year. There we go.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
Old as
now
shit,
the stream
but
is
sure.
actually reflecting what
No, I'm
game we're
not
actually
knocking it.
playing when we get to it after the podcast ends, which is good. It's always good to actually be saying what you're really doing. And I hope you'll stick around for that. Tonight's late stream is Mega Bonk returning for a late night chill stream of progress and fun. And this time, if my eyes burn, I'll actually have Gunner glasses to help out so that my eyes don't burn from too much eye strain or blue light or the air coming in. So that's cool. Tomorrow, we'll be doing a podcast in the morning. And what we're going to do is look at all the games that you guys have nominated for Christmas. And we're going to go through them and figure out specifically which games we're going to play. Probably we're going to end up picking 3, maybe 4, maybe 3 games, and then a 4 as a backup. But the thing is, we're going to be doing a lot
look at
during the
that.
Christmas marathon. We're going to be doing the schedule
Not
update. We're going to have
Kaiden.
guests. We're going to have drinking and chill vibes, and we're going to play a game. So it's not going to be a gaming marathon per se, but games will be part of the marathon.
Okay, good.
So tomorrow on the podcast, we will determine what those games will actually be. Okay, so that'll be fun to figure that out.
Oh.
And
Oh, God.
and then
Okay,
tomorrow
so
the
we over
daytime
soon.
stream will be Arc Raiders having a
Good.
nice daytime drop stream, and then tomorrow night will be Power Wash Simulator 2 with some booze, probably some alcoholic seltzers during that stream. Okay?
With some booze.
All right, good stuff.
Booze.
So that's what I had for today.
It's
We still
hardly
have
what
some
I call
extra time.
booze, is it?
So I will now open up
I mean, it's alcoholic,
the
but you're not going to
podcast
get drunk,
to
are
you,
you?
the viewers, and ask you what would you guys like to talk about. Tag me in the chat, and let's do a little bit of Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about to end the show before we get set up and we actually try out Tainted Grail. All right, what's on everyone's mind today?
A flight of
Live
beer.
says this. You're now officially the level 2 podcast. You can't say this is level 1 anymore. Why? Because I got the bomb set up? Because I'm unboxing stuff? I mean, why? Because there's content? You mean content on a podcast is required? I thought you could just say you're a podcast if you just hang out with people. Like, tons of people just do that. You know.
He's getting
Skylark
salty.
says, talk about your favorite Christmas memories. Well, why don't we do that on the Christmas marathon, right? Like, why don't we save Christmas stories and, do that, save that for the actual day?
Well, that's the 30
rather than
bits,
jump
I
the gun a couple
appreciate
days early, right? Big Mac says, will you play the Dusk Bloods? So if I remember correctly, the Dusk Bloods is the Switch 2 exclusive game being made by FromSoft.
Yes.
Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. I'm sure people are going to want to see me cover it, right? So I'd say yes, I probably will.
Yeah, sure.
Swagonito says, what's the name of the developer? Awaken Realms. Awaken Realms, it says, is the developer. And then there's another parent company too, Questline, I think. But I don't know if Questline just made the collector's edition. But I think the name of the game developer is Awaken Realms. What would my dream DSP tries it be if money was no option? I mean, ideally it would be cool to actually go to like nicer places, like high-end restaurants, and try that food, but that would entail travel and everything. That would mean
you can't do that.
Stream it.
I can't leave the house.
Because here's the thing. Let's say you actually wanted to try high-end food at a nice restaurant. You're not going to go in there and stream. They're never going to let you, right? You have to clear it with the restaurant first and be like, hey, I'm a vlogger. Or I'm a YouTuber, and I'd like to film my meal and review it. Is that
if you're
okay?
going to do
And
it
most
like
of them
that,
will
that's
likely
fair.
say yes, that's fine. Some might say no.
That's
but
fair.
most of them will probably be like, yes, thanks for telling us, because now we know. What we'll probably do is we'll give you a table in the corner, so that way you're not near all the other guests, and you can film, and you're not disturbing the guests, and they're not disturbing your film. You see? And then you would formally film it with good equipment and lighting and microphones and everything, and then you edit it, and then you upload it. Right? Like, that would be the difference for DSP Tries It if it were actually having a budget and a serious endeavor. That's probably what I would do. And I would go to high-end restaurants, a steak restaurant, a high-end, maybe a buffet that's like $100 buffet, which exists. There's like gourmet buffets that have like lobster and stuff that you could go to. But you see what I'm saying? Like, that would be so dramatically different from what I do now. Now it's just a silly thing we do every week or two just to hang out and have a good time and kind of, to be honest, kind of like a throwback of the past when it used to be a more serious series. I made money on it. Now it doesn't make money anymore. It's just for fun. I mean, the Quiznos DSP Tries It has 600 views on it, guys. You know how much money I made on that? Probably like $2. I don't do DSP Tries It for profits. I just do it for fun.
Good. Great.
No, I did not see a Dave Chappelle stand-up special. I haven't seen Dave Chappelle in 100 years. I'm not answering questions that are beat the dead horse questions that we've already answered a million times, so you can just keep them to yourselves. Do I plan to have more guests on my podcast? Yes, that would be nice. What's my favorite background decor item and favorite hat that I've ever worn? My favorite background decor item is this screen. It's insanely versatile. Excuse me. It's insanely versatile. It allows me to do so much with it. I can change it depending on what I'm doing. Like, this is the podcast playlist. Then I change it to the holiday playlist. I change it to gaming playlist.
Oh, well, that works.
I mean, sure, it's nice to have other things that are themed
I
to what
need
you're
to.
doing.
I need to check some of these because my shit actually started working again. Some of them started working. See, that hasn't done that for a while. Hang on. Let me just check this. Let me just check this. You know what? It should have made a sound though. It should have made a sound. But it was doing the chat message properly. Let me test that.
Why am I toxic?
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I've just been again, I told you, I was like moving things over. Twitch, why? Chat, why don't it let me scroll up? Why is the Twitch thing so messed up sometimes?
You know, thankfully. Because, man, let me tell you, if I had to sit here on this stream and tell you guys to go buy a shitty arcade, one-up arcade machine, or to buy a food subscription service that I know is a piece of shit and is a ripoff, or Dollar Shave Club, or whatever the fuck the flavor of the day is, the new YouTube sponsorship, right? I would hate myself. I would legitimately hate getting up in the morning and having to turn on this stream because it means it's shilling time. You know? Now, here's the thing. Did I shill this morning? Of course I did. So now we're going to check it out today and see if it's any good. It looked, when I saw the trailer, the thing that really stuck out for me, it looked like it was anything else.
I don't know if I want to see the start of the game, because I'm probably going to play it myself.
Where was the cooking spot? Back here? Red Priest. Is there an enemy here? I'm just going to use random ingredients to see what happens. Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Undercooked food. Undercooked. Oh! Cooked vegetable. Restore 11 health over 10 seconds, and now we're out. But cooking is leveling up. See, we're already at level 2 cooking up there. See that?
Why would you not try to put similar things together?
I agree, Nicholas. Nicholas says, Bethesda hasn't made an Elder Scrolls game in a while, so I don't mind this game seemingly being inspired by it. Yeah. It's refreshing to have something of this style after not having done it for a bit, right? I'm the master chef, says Sizkiz. Yes. Master chef. What we got here?
Again, I don't really want to watch him play this, because at some point I plan to play this game. I don't really want to see him like, spoil a lot of the start.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
There was a Kino clip about him that I wanted to watch.
I am no longer.
It was the... No, it weren't that. Was it that? I don't think it was that one. Cat finally moved up. There was one that I wanted to watch. Oh, the Wings one. I love it. They're making a bunch of videos about DSP now. They absolutely monetize the shit out of him. Absolutely monetize the shit out of him, dude. The Wings crash out. Oh my god. Let's do the Expedition 33 because it's shorter. I'm gonna make a tea and stuff.
Okay,
then I'm gonna
let's have a look here. Let's have a look at Phil today.
Sure, what game I'm gonna play.
I don't know how much of this will do, but this is like a insight into the mindset of Phil. So Phil, at the beginning of the Asmongold resurgence, where the roaches were coming in, he had all this tourist support. He said, "Well, this is day one, and it's the start of a whole new career, a whole new life for me. There's no more begging. There's no more goals. And now I'm going to have the freedom to play the games I want to play when I want to play them." And he shamed his old audience, all of his old dents and everybody, saying, "You guys wouldn't support me playing the game of the year, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. I didn't get to play any of the side content. I didn't get to play the final act of the game because these streams, no word of a lie, folks, were getting between $20 and $30 of support. Just totally dead. No one was watching them. No one was engaging in chat." So Phil, in an attempt to prove that the resurgence is real, is decided to replay Clair Obscur Expedition 33, doing all the side content, and he expects that this will be supported and have massive engagement and donations. What ends up happening is he gets his lowest viewed stream in months with no engagement in chat. In fact, let's just skip ahead to the next slide quick and go back.
Okay.
This is how many people DSP had in his chat. Look at the participants. We had a grand total of 7 people.
No, that's
with
Nightbot.
One of them being Phil.
You can't, and
one of them being a bot. So we actually had a grand total of 5 participants in chat during this Clair Obscur Expedition 33 stream. But so here we go. Let's listen to Phil beg everyone to support this and show that the resurgence is real.
By the way, after it won Game of the Year and all this stuff, I hadn't finished it. I finished Act 2 last night. Holy f***. Blew my mind. What a game. What a game.
The vibes are chill. The time is now.
By the way, can you say vibes are chill with a frown on? The vibes are chill. Like, are they?
Like, I want to hear, like, if somebody's going to tell me the vibes are chill, like, I want them to be smoking pot. Dude, like, the vibes are going to be fucking chill tonight, boys. We're fucking firing up a sweet sash here to Black Ops, boys. Like, holy get your fucking bong out and smoke. Like, that's what I imagine the chill guy sounds like. Not like some
right, vote for what game you want to see, chat.
Folks
I'm
home
just going to go grab a smoke.
geriatric with a frown on his face, low energy.
Sit tight.
The vibes are chill.
The vibes are chill.
Can we actually return to Expedition 33 today and be successful?
No.
To say I'm
no goal. It shouldn't. It doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean?
No, it should be successful just because you did it, right? But we're still like, there is a goal without there being a goal, right? Like, this is like 1984 levels of doublethink, where the dents are now expected to donate towards a goal that Phil tells them doesn't exist. And if they don't hit the goal that Phil tells them doesn't exist, they will be scolded, right? But if they do hit the goal that doesn't exist, then they won't be rewarded. Like, it's quite crazy.
No, it makes sense. Just kidding, it doesn't.
Skeptical would be an understatement, but at the same time, I'm trying to be
Schrodinger's
hopeful.
goal.
All right, I'll give you guys a little bit of background. Many of you have been here all year, but some of you have not.
By the way, may I just say, what a great time to play the game. Almost a year after its release on stream. If you're going to play it, you're going to play it alone.
Well, his reasoning is that because it won Game of the Year, everyone is now really hyped to see playthroughs of it, which is not the case. And even if it was, it wouldn't be Phil's playthrough, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I want to give you a little bit of background here, okay? I grew up playing turn-based JRPGs, okay? The first one I ever played myself was Final Fantasy IV in the US, which was actually called Final Fantasy II here.
Oh my God.
But I actually watched my cousin play both Dragon Warrior, which was actually Dragon...
He fucked up.
Why does he...
FF5, you idiot. It's not 4. 5.
Why does he think that anyone cares?
Nobody was wrong.
Oh, man.
5 is 2, 6 is 3. Everyone knows this.
Dragon Quest, but they called it Dragon Warrior here.
No, James is right. It is like an elderly man. Back in my day, I played Final Fantasy IV, as was the custom of the time.
Am I wrong?
Back then,
2 is 4? Which one's 5?
Famicom.
Was I wrong there? Whoa, fake fan.
Whoa, fake fan. Warski felt it.
Well,
Over.
I'm not gay. How about that?
Yeah, tell him.
The original Final Fantasy on NES.
I actually didn't know
that. I had seen these, then I started playing them myself, and I loved them. Final Fantasy 4 and 6, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, the Suikoden series, Wild Arms, Secret of Mana, and more. Right? I could keep going on and on about how classic these kind of RPGs were.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger,
90s. They were a formative part of my gaming.
By the way, This music was not added by us. It wasn't added by the Clipper. This is Phil's musical choice for his streams. It's crazy, bro. The music in the background now is so infuriating.
Education, essentially.
Everyone does.
Everyone likes RP. Like a lot of people like JRPG.
Everyone fucking loves JRPGs, Phil. You're not fucking special because you played JRPGs in the 90s. No one gives a fuck.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, man.
I remember when we had him on our stream, and I'm like, I like Zelda Link to the Past.
Yeah, like,
and FF6.
Like, you're my gaming soul,
and I'm like, but everyone loves those games. It's not. It's not like a
everyone
shocking...
likes those games.
When I actually had stopped playing a lot of video games to just focus on competitive Street Fighter playing, and I was traveling all over the country playing against people in tournaments, I still found time once in a while to jump in and play the classic RPGs that I loved. I would emulate them on PC and stuff so I could actually play them. Later, I ended up getting like all the Nintendo DS, 3DS handhelds and playing all the ports that they had on there.
Okay.
So
who cares? Oh my
I've always
God.
loved classic JRPG style games. And when Expedition 33 was announced, I thought it looked amazing. Like the graphics.
Everyone
and
did.
The turn-based combat turned me on.
Yeah.
I was like, this is exactly what I look for
turned him on.
in an
It was
RPG.
gay.
I actually
turned me on.
Oh,
the way he
it turned him on. It turned me on.
He's jacking up.
That's the thing, Jaden's right. Like, I don't believe him. He needs to list more titles to prove he's a true and honest JRPG fan.
don't like all the action-based RPGs that have been coming out in the last 5 to 10 years. It's like the trend.
I agree.
Is that it must be an action-based RPG where there's a lot of button mashing and combos. Like, nothing irks me more than a franchise that at one point was something I liked and they've completely transformed it into something for the masses.
So
like
nothing, but by the way, nothing bothers an autistic man more than change, right? So it's like, it could be a good change. It could be a good change, though. Like, sometimes the formula gets played out and tired, and sometimes you need to shake it up. But Phil just opposes all change to things that he likes.
Whether or not and they suck at it. Sorry, Square.
Yeah, well, Shinjuku has a good point. He's like, what's with this soliloquy? Like, you realize, like, Phil has, like, gone on stage and he thinks that he's, like, fucking Hamlet or something. And he needs to... Yorick! Alas, I knew him! Suikoden, alas, I knew it! Once, but yet the dents will not allow me but to play. For my poverty wages lead to a wage quit. And by the way, he still hasn't gone back to the Suikoden 2 playthrough, which I doubt he ever will, because the only reason the Suikoden 1 playthrough worked was because of Iron Chef Sakai. No, he wage quit Suikoden 2, but what he tried to call it a scheduling conflict because we were in the gaming season. So he needed to free up those spots in the schedule, but then he ended up wage quitting all of those games anyway.
Final Fantasy 16, which I thought was like a play school level kindergarten RPG. It was so easy and boring.
Was it
I hated it. It was so ridiculously
RPG?
tedious because the gameplay.
You remember that was how we started Kick, remember?
Yeah.
We started by playing FF16, and remember by like the 5th hour, we just started skipping every cutscene because it just was so boring. What a
It was so boring.
game.
I'm not even kidding you. Final Fantasy 16, I won entire boss fights not looking at the stream. Literally just on audio cues. I stood there doing the combat and I was looking
That's so bull. Can we get up a clip? This is
Can
live.
you see this? Did this really happen?
He did
Does anyone
blindfolded?
know that the piranha plant in Mario Galaxy 2 was difficult, but he did a blindfolded playthrough of Final Fantasy 16?
This feels like a lie.
Lying, surely. It's crazy. By the way, this guy, DSP Felted Loser Real. Just a reminder, DSP admitted he lied about his wife having cancer earlier this year. What a scumbag. Ban me and keep retconning that you did this, though. And the spammer is just going off all day, every day, like a king, you know?
What a legend.
Chat, and I beat the entire bosses, never even seeing what happened in the fight.
This is the biggest fucking lie. Someone, please, send me this playthrough. This is a lie.
Shut it down. Shut
It
it
was
down.
easy. It was an easy game, sure, but not. He was like reading chat and listening to audio cues.
That's how easy that game is. It's just
They've
terrible.
never had sex.
What?
All right, I told you I'm gonna start doing this more often. After
My wife and I deserve
all
more
of
time
that, when
together
this
for
game was
sure.
announced and everything, I was
He
stoked.
ain't fucking hurt. That's
And when
for
I
sure.
started playing it, I was blown away. The graphics, the music, the world design, the story.
The first 3 hours are great, sure.
That's confusing and
like
hooks you.
such
You
a
want to know what's actually
Yappuccino
going on in
from
this
Philip.
world, right?
By the way, this is everyone's thought. Like, this is like the most like non-original thought.
There's so much positive about the game. The problem is, my audience, at least
Whoa.
pre Asmongold,
Big support.
was an
Okay.
audience.
This is the insane cope from Phil, is that now it's different post Asmongold. The audience is exactly the same. It's the same people who have been in there every day, all day, for years are still there. There are no new people. There are no new whales. It's the exact same people paying Phil every time.
Is
Let's
this
have a
a-
look. Did he
this is
beat
how
it
you don't
blindfolded
play?
Right now.
This is a blindfolded run, huh?
Okay, here's
Star
the
Crunch 7 with a gifted sub.
here's the first boss.
Bro, I remember I was really hyped when I watched this.
No,
like,
remember the first like 4 hours is like crazy. Remember the
Yeah.
preview, and we're like,
first
holy
4
shit.
hours of this shit was really hype and we were fucking into it. And then it just fell off, bro.
Well, they
It's like,
removed the
what
mom
the fuck?
as the villain. Remember, the
Yeah.
mom was the villain, and they just like
Yes.
forgot about her, and you're like, what? And they add some random boss halfway. You're like, what?
All right. On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
He's the first boss. Let's fast. Does he die?
In this game at all, huh? And he's
Okay, hang on. Let's see.
I got hammered.
Wait,
Bro.
this is the first boss.
But it's so easy. Like, he's getting
No way.
hammered by the first boss. Surely he's not going to die to the first boss. Bruh. Okay, he's got this. No, Phil.
He has it. Yes.
Phoenix Shift. I finally did it.
There you
Okay.
go.
Well, that was a struggle. Okay. Let's see the Dragoon now. Here we go.
Got a lot.
Oh, the Marlboro.
Ooh,
Marble.
launched me.
He better not die.
Shift. I got a shift.
Okay. I think he has this.
Oh, it's not.
Okay. Let's go like mid game now. I mean, he's doing it.
He's doing it blindfolded, bro. Maybe he wasn't lying.
All right. Let's head over here.
This fucking the toilet seat had. What the hell is this? Somebody's-
It's fine.
Okay. He wasn't lying. I
You know
guess.
what? And the lie detector determined that Phil was telling the truth, guys. Mog.
Wow.
But what this is the definitive proof that the game is shit because Phil just cakewalked it.
God.
How is this this? Oh, this is how you don't play.
Well, every game that he plays is this is how you don't play, right? Like, scroll. What are the
Yeah.
comments saying on that? You know, I just want to hear, like, what's the cope about Phil's playthrough?
Audio balance. Not dude.
So it was not so hot. The detractors taking the L.
That's
here.
an L. Yeah, that's definitely an L. All right.
Very focused on
It was an easy game.
action.
We
Or,
got
on the flip side of
Boom Boom 69 for a gifted sub.
that, hanging out with me and talking. It was either we're talking and having a chill conversation and hangout session, or I'm playing something that's an action-based game. Call of Duty, Street Fighter, Elden Ring / Dark Souls. It has to have that element of action. Anything that's slower paced, turn-based, and with a lot of story, oh my lord. Good luck getting people to show up, engage, or support anything like that.
I mean, it's obvious, bro, because why would somebody not want to play the game for themselves? And also, if they have played it before, right, they're just watching the same movie and story over again. Like, it's a turn-based game. Like, it's not really the best for people to watch it, Phil. Like,
it's boring. Why is he playing this? There's so many other games he could be playing. And it's rough when you're doing streams that can pull in hundreds and hundreds of viewers for action games, and they're doing well. And then you try to play Expedition 33, and you're barely
such a victim,
pulling
bro.
100 to 150 viewers across both streaming services. I'm not saying.
What the is his point here? Is he gonna say that now it will be more viewers?
Yeah, so he's saying that his audience were plebs and they didn't accept Claire Obscure and support it. But now that he has a whole new audience from Asmongold that will support it because they love gaming so much and they love Phil.
Yes.
That was just YouTube. That was like
I saw
adding everything together. I was getting like 150 viewers, and the people that would show up would complain that the game was.
So Phil talked about how you'd only get 150 viewers. He actually had less than 120 viewers today.
No,
across all. It was brutal, bro. He had he had 30 viewers less for this stream than he did for the last time he played this shit.
What?
No one watched it.
What the?
It was the chat was totally dead.
6 people in chat, like you showed us.
They wanted anything but the game, and people were just not engaging with it. It was very, very disappointing because I loved it. I was so having a great time playing this game, and it was a nightmare.
It's about like Phil having freedom from the whales and financial freedom to play what he wants, right? But this is not going to make it more than 2 or 3. Any support for 2 hours. And then he managed a measly $12 the rest of the way. It was brutal.
Damn.
It got so bad.
You're right, Ashton. This whole no goal thing should open you up to play things that maybe more people wouldn't want to watch, but you'd have more fun playing. So what's the point of no goal? If you still have to,
I'm pretty sure he faked that $50 tip. I guarantee you it was.
Who was
fake
the name?
As fuck, bro.
Who's the name?
I don't remember, but it seems like it was fake.
Okay.
Bad that I couldn't play it as much as I wanted, and it took me a long time to even get through the main story of the game. Because every time I played the game, it was like fuck a ghost.
Yeah, every time it's Anon, it's fake, bro.
At least Ralph fakes it with like a name like Spectre or something. You know what I mean? At least Ralph tries.
And here's the thing. I get it. Not every game is going to be ultra popular, but I'm a streamer. This is my job. What we're doing right now, this is my employment. This is what I do for a living. So why am I streaming a game?
Whoa.
This is my employment. This is what I do for a living.
You went fully cross-eyed.
Bro, his eyes are wonky. No, holy. This is such a sad statement, dude. This is your living. You can't play the games that you want to play. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if Phil actually had passion about what he was playing, he would get support. But because he's a passionless robot, weirdo alien that sucks at everything, that's why he doesn't get any support.
So why am I streaming a game no one wants to see? And that was the situation I was faced with.
Okay.
If I keep playing it, right, people are not going to show up, and that's a dead stream for me when I can be doing something else that everyone wants.
Yeah. It's the sad music's playing.
Sad piano music he set up. You know, he put in like sad song on piano.
Royalty free, sad.
And it turned the audience off every time I played the game. Well, we'll be back later. So it was frustrating and disappointing, but because I liked the game so much,
This sounds like the end of a South Park episode where Kyle and Stan are saying like the moral of what they learned that day.
No, I learned something today.
Forced myself to play through the game's main storyline with some optional dungeons. There were a few optional dungeons that we did, but basically what happened was,
holy f, this Jewish
when we
sugar
hit Act
cookie's
3,
really good.
which is the ending of the game, opens up, but then a ton of side content opens up. This is when, is it Esquier? When he can finally start
Everything they
flying.
make is so
and so you could go to all these areas you couldn't reach before, right?
Yeah.
Basically, my audience said, listen, you got to finish this game. We want you to move on to other stuff, and you're streaming this so often. You know, you're 2-3 times a week, and we don't want it.
Yeah, my audience said this.
What?
They said it with their wallets.
This is crazy,
Compared to
bro.
what, Truck
They said it with their
Simulator every
wallets.
day? Who gives a
Yeah.
No one
I
said
don't know. The
this. I
support.
think.
Well, the thing is, no one would watch him play it because it was such a low energy, boring playthrough. It was actually somehow worse than Truck Sim.
Because he's
at
not
least
talking.
during Truck Sim,
Yeah.
Phil will give like a therapy session and get drunk and cry about the haters and stuff. Clara Obscura Expedition 33 was some of the worst content this guy ever put out, ever.
Really?
Awful.
So I ended up squeezing it in when I
It's
could.
a fun game, but I could see it not being fun watching someone play it for sure.
Whatever, and I just turboed
Well,
through the end
watching
of the
Phil,
game.
listen, the reality is no one else really has these problems other than Phil. There are so many other live streamers who played it and made a ton of money, you know? But no one wants to see Phil play it because Phil sucks.
You know, after Act 2 last night, I went to like 10 YouTube videos and watched people's reaction to that part because it's so crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
And that was it. I literally never touched a single
Was he
piece
playing on story? Like, I think he is now still playing on story.
Okay.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
And he was like over leveled. Like he did all this side content. So you get 20 levels OP. And then there was no challenge to the game whatsoever.
It was on normal, they're saying?
Normal?
Okay.
Okay.
side content in Act 3. There were super bosses all throughout the game. Remember
Super
the
bosses.
giant that's in the water? I never beat him. I tried to fight him once, couldn't do it, and I said, I'll come back later. Never went back. So there's so much content in this game that happens and unlocks in Act
Like
3.
a sad old
and I never
man with his regrets of what he never did in life.
I've
And
never
I really
been a
wish
side boss.
I could have fought the troll boss, but they wouldn't let me.
did any of it. So what I did is I kind of said to my audience, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Obviously, I gotta stream
Gorilla
for you
Man,
what
sorry,
you want,
big ups as well.
right?
Here's
I
the
have
deal.
But if ever the situation changes, if ever something would
Phil,
happen,
how about just play the game in your own time, as rollback debt code is saying. Play the game in your own time, boss. But it's unacceptable because Phil hates gaming and needs to be paid for every second of it. So,
okay, I know where that is.
and to be different. Now, who knows what that would be? But let's say, for example, I don't know, I have an insanely good week one week this year, or
bro,
circumstances,
he has to
change.
save up to be able to play a
Being
video
weird.
game.
Oh my god, I don't have a stash here
As
yet.
a video game
Is there a box
streamer.
here somewhere.
This is twisted, bro.
Telling this story
There
like
really
he's
is
talking
no
about like an old time where
Must be tied
his
to the
dog
quest or something.
died and like his parents had to. It's like the vibe is like this like depressing childhood story. It's about a fucking game that came out a few months ago.
The way I see
The super bosses. I can't sleep at night. I think about the super bosses.
it is,
What do you want?
Oh,
let's come
boy?
back to it. I don't ever want to say let's not do it. And that's another thing too. Like some
What
people
is
in
it?
chat just said, well, why didn't you play it off stream for yourself? Well, there's two reasons. Reason number
Oh
one
my God, I'm gonna
is I have
die.
a very hi
Can't
Jasper.
do that.
Jasper
Yeah.
Kitty's in here today.
Yeah, take a
but
break.
He doesn't know
Jasper's
how to make
fault.
heads or tails of the new office. Like he doesn't know what to do.
Oh my
wow,
god.
wow.
Oh,
We're
yes.
never gonna finish the train of thought. We're now just completely sidetracked on a new. Bro, this is insane. And then he'll tell you, he's like, these clips aren't representative of the raw stream. Oh, no, they are. They are. This is what it's like listening to him drone on and on and on. And people are like, bro, there's scenes in the dented zone where it drags. Yeah. That's because that's what Phil is. Like, we tried to recreate a Phil stream. There's like that 7-minute opening sequence.
That's
in the
not
opening
entirely
of Dented
true.
Zone. It's like, dude, that's what it's like every day. And it's a nightmare. And that's what's truly hellish about this is just like the sheer boredom and drudgery and mundanity of Phil just droning on and on and on. It really is like a Lynchian hellscape nightmare every fucking day.
It feels like we're in fucking quicksand. You know, and we're just like stuck in, we're just slowly sinking
jump
in.
on the chair, but now the chair is completely different.
Oh my god.
Come up.
You can jump on my
Burke.
lap if
And
you
you've
want.
had food, I know you have.
He's just looking at all the new setup. See, he's right here. He's
What do you mean? It's been there for like a week. This is the cat. Like, is this the first time the cat walked in the room in over a week?
And now the cat's like startled or something. Like, are we really meant to believe that this is the case?
We're gonna try and use another.
It's like Black Mirror for the cat.
No, that haircut's fucking chaw.
No, the Eminent Demon. We saw that. We saw the chat only had 6 people.
We showed that there. Yeah, we showed that already. But we appreciate you. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
thanks, homie.
crazy how little engagement he really does get.
Never go
Let's come up here and everyone can see you.
Bro, why is his haircut like that in the back? Like, it's
Wait,
so
look.
fucking sharp, bro.
Look at the wispy. Wait, what the fuck? It's like fully bald back here. It's like a shaved cut.
Bro.
It's like a buzz cut, except for here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's bald.
Loads.
You know what I'm saying?
I've got armor
Jump up
piercing.
here.
I've got
my
900
God,
armor
Phil.
piercing
Jump
rounds.
up. It's new. I know.
He has
I've
he
got
has like
like
Hitler's
the
hair.
same,
Okay, let's use armor piercing.
If it was
Jasper
Just see
looks
what
at
sort
the
of punch
screen
it's
that's
got.
been there for years now.
Scope.
And Phil goes, it's totally new.
Here he is.
Aw,
There's Jasper
Kitty.
Kitty, everybody. I know you guys want to see him. You guys love Jasper Kitty. And you haven't seen him in
You
a couple,
guys love
of weeks
Jasper
because of the
Kitty.
new office setup, right? Here you go, buddy.
What, is the cat been banished from the office
All the
because the
time,
new
it's true.
desk?
I might prefer that.
The desk is
Eventually-
too important for you to damage, Jasper. I cast thee out in the name of King Brunel of House
can learn you can jump.
Dentathian.
Jump up here, buddy, because this is the table will support you.
Yeah,
You can
come
jump
up
on
here,
the table.
buddy.
I know you never had that before. He's never been able to be supported by the table because it was always two crappy little things. Now it's a real table. He can jump up here on this desk and walk around if he wants, and he didn't know that.
Wait, your desk was so bad before. If your cat stepped on it, it would crash.
Bro, does this guy not know that he's only 20 minutes away from an IKEA? Where he could have got a desk for like $100 that he could have at least had his cat on? Like, what the f?
Your content, my good sir.
Yeah.
Was
He
it
just has
made
to
out
step
of
between
paper?
everything.
Phil?
It was, yeah, like what the? It was just construction paper, like.
It was like
that's
made of
fine.
fucking cardboard and old newspaper. Like, what are
I mean,
we
didn't
doing?
it looked pretty flimsy, didn't it? It wasn't cheap either, was
Good
it?
at that.
Dino Casino. a little
It was
bit of
Very
TV
good.
dinner trays.
that. There's a little
You
bit of that.
gotta be shitting me.
wasn't.
TV dinner trays
No, it
from
wasn't.
Walmart? Like the fucking that's what it was. No, that's actually what it was.
the fuck? He was using TV dinner trays? That's amazing.
I believe it, dude.
Yes, buddy. I know. New office setup. We all got to get.
Yes, buddy.
Lose it.
Uh,
The musical accompaniments now, and then Phil will just randomly start dancing like this. He'll be like the worst dancing you've ever seen. He'll be like, I'm not kidding. Like, these are the moves that he busts out. He goes, and it's infuriating, dude. He just starts fucking seething. It's so cringe. It's like.
That's how we're gonna
Like,
start
he
doing our
starts
streams.
singing,
We're gonna start
He
putting.
starts singing and he starts bopping his
reduction,
head
20%
to it.
free.
He's like, "This is a Joyful Island tune. Why is it so upbeat? It's so good."
Those could be killed.
Oh man.
So
decrease.
basically, what I said was if the circumstances were ever to change somehow, okay, I would come back to it, but I didn't know what the circumstances
somehow.
This is insane. He's a victim of circumstances. Like he's fucking hard done by.
I'm not joking.
Somehow, somewhere. And
I
then
got G
Asmon
Fuel in
Gold,
here.
Sir Gold,
And somehow
Sir Gold
the G
blessed
Fuel
me,
is being bad.
save my fucking bum life. Well,
No, it's somehow
we're almost done.
His fucking speech is putting fucking me to sleep, and I've got G Fuel in here.
But
Somehow
it's like,
he's
is this
eating
getting
G
you
Fuel.
hyped to see him play it? Like it doesn't sound like he's excited at all. It
I'm
sounds like
tired.
he's resentful and bitter and sad and blaming others for his failings. Oh man.
Oh my god, I gotta like.
This would be honestly, I didn't know.
Oh,
You know what would
help
actually
me,
cause me to be able to go back to the game? Because again, oh, that's right. I said there were 2 reasons why I didn't play it off stream. That's what I was going to get at. Reason number 1. Look at this guy.
Oh, the train of thought's been returned to.
Look at this guy.
He's looking at the chair, thinking, "Can I jump on that chair?" Because it's a totally new chair now. Reason number 1 is that I have a very strict policy. Okay, and the policy is this. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Once I'm out of this office, I'm not gaming.
But why?
Yeah,
But why?
Two scope.
Like
there's too much peripheral. We'll go over that.
this is a pro gamer, guys. Now, mind
Things
you, he's
suppressed
still
as well,
playing
apparently.
mobile games, WWE champions, you know, dumping tens of thousands of dollars on mobile games, but he won't play actual AAA games that he might actually enjoy outside of the office, like
Why
Claire
is he
Obscure
so
Expedition
strict?
33. There's simply no time
vibe
for
and
it
stalker,
because he
mate.
hates gaming. It's the thing, dude, is if you're truly
Even with
passionate
Kino,
about
guys,
something,
it's game.
even if you're doing it for a
Too much.
living, you can still do it outside of work. Like there are people who just love whatever they do and that's what they're into.
Yeah,
like
playing games.
Reason being,
It's
I
alright.
game all day. Like this is what I do. This is my occupation. Imagine if you were an engineer and all you did was draw diagrams of buildings all day, and then you came home and to relax, you drew
not the same, though,
diagrams
is
of
it?
buildings.
Well, some engineers do because that's what
Doesn't
they're
really
work.
work.
Yeah, some
love.
engineers do read
Like,
books
I
about
don't
that
know
and
what
look
to
that
tell
stuff
you,
up
Phil.
online. That is also true.
I
Or they
don't know.
do
It's not the same
engineering-based
thing
hobbies.
either. Like we're talking about playing video games, dude. Like
Yeah, it's not the same.
Does it? It basically your entire existence is one thing. I do as much as I can. That when I'm out of this room, I try to unplug from the world of gaming, so that way I can truly relax. I try to do stuff with my wife and Jasper Kitty that's not gaming related. Now, sometimes I watch my wife game, but that's a lot different than say me doing
yes,
it, right?
wife.
So that's the idea, okay? So that's number 1. That's why I never play games off stream. Number 2, in the case of Expedition 33, this was always a scenario where I hoped for the best, where I hoped that maybe I would get back to it. That maybe there would be a circumstance that would change and I would be able to come back to the game and we would enjoy it together. So
Oh
I didn't
my
want to play it
God.
off stream and spoil it.
You know, I
Because
gotta
that's the
feel
thing. I want
like,
it to be a
like if I had Phil's mentality about this, I would do my show prep on stream. Like that's how insane Phil is. That he won't do anything off stream to set anything up or expand his horizons. Like he really is just a twisted fucking individual.
Yeah.
220.
a true first-time experience with all of you when I play it. I don't want to play it off stream and spoil it for myself. So I've stayed away. I've stayed away from this game since June. The final day I played it was June 12th.
That's the thing, like Reptile 99, like he truly does have no passion and no work ethic. Like Phil pretends like because he shows up for 6 days a week and just drones on about nothing that's interesting or entertaining to anyone and then plays video games poorly 6 days a week, that he has a strong work ethic. It's really not. Like, it's embarrassing, and the amount of time that he wastes on it, he could be better spending those hours to optimize his like earnings. Like, you imagine if you actually like prepped a real show and did a real show that actually entertained people, then you may not have to do 6 days a week, Phil. You might do less days a week and make more money. But again, that's like rocket science, like alchemy to Philip that he just can't fucking understand. Like,
and I haven't touched it since. Okay, so because of that, there's a lot of questions about today, quite honestly, that, you know, need to be answered. Like, a question would be, am I even going to be able to jump back into the game after 6 months away and play it at any kind of a feasible level? You know, I'm going to start doing the toughest stuff in the game. I'm at the end game builds of each of the characters, and do I remember any of that?
Oh my god!
Unfitting. Like, do I even remember the game? Like, I hope so, bro. Like, it's been less than 6 months, Phil.
Yeah, maybe I won't remember how to even play. It's a very possible concept
What's crazy,
that I won't.
By the way, I just want to say this. So Phil's whole thing with the Osmongold Resurgence is these guys really like games. I'm gonna play games, and then he did anything but play games. He just went on the same looping rant about detractors day after day after day, spending hours before he would even get to the game. You know what he should have done immediately if this was the new Resurgence? Said, we're playing Clair Obscure right now. This is a game I always wanted to play. You guys are going to support it and get everybody in the Osmoloid sphere hooked on. But now, weeks later, they're all gone.
Well, and all his streams were crying about detractors, talking about how good of a person he is, like really boring, non-content shit. It was just non-content. It was just nothing.
Probably mute it, though.
And there's also the fact that basically, I just don't know if we're going to have enough people coming by today for this to be feasible. Like, I want nothing more than to put this into the schedule as part of the regular rotation. If this could be just
begging, please, please.
As successful as the Pokemon playthrough, as our Raiders has been doing, you know what I mean? I would love to have this in the rotation till the end of the year, till next year. Let's have it going. Let's go back and do all the stuff I missed.
Oh my god!
God, who cares? Who gives a
No one cares. Just do it, and either you'll get the support or you won't. Listen, but this whole thing is like, okay, are people going to show up or not? Well, the people who are hearing your voice have already showed up. The people who aren't going to hear your voice are never going to fucking show up. So why is it on us to hear this fucking rant about all the people who aren't going to show up? You're just punishing the people who did show up to see you play the game, and you're not playing the game, but instead talking about how you're nervous about whether or not the game will get enough money, even though you don't have a goal anymore.
That way I can truly get a good idea of the game. And is it not true they just released new content and it's super hard? Like, it's meant to be
attendance. I've never heard another live streamer refer to it as attendance. Have you? It's viewership,
it's like,
right?
It feels like, it's like a school.
Could I get the money?
Are you in attendance today? Like,
oh my god,
that's actually really embarrassing to call it attendance. You're right.
Need the money.
Post end game. So basically, if I do all the optional content in Act 3, then there's even new stuff they just added to the game that we could do after that. So I would like absolutely nothing more than that. Like,
does it not feel like we're held hostage right now?
Well, it is, because when you talk about attendance, right, it's like an obligation. Like, you're in school and you're either present or absent. Yeah. And that's how Phil views it. Like, as somebody who donates to him, like, you're either present and donating or you're absent, and that's bad.
Yeah.
And so Phil's going to audit you based on your attendance. And it's, okay, fine.
Oh, this might be rough.
Someone's asking, do people actually tune into this?
Yes.
Every day.
Well, also
every day.
A-logs too.
That is what I want of the stream. I want this to be a case study where people will be like, look, it's not just Phil.
Like a teacher of an elective class trying to make sure the class doesn't get canceled due to low attendance.
It's not just the game. Sadly, it was part of the audience, and now we have a better audience.
Someone goes, I watch
now we have a better audience.
Yeah, someone goes, I watch Raw Phil to fall asleep sometimes. Guilty. Sometimes Raw Phil is like perfect for a nap.
The late night stream. Truck Sim always put me to sleep, dude. Truck Sim. I'm out.
I can't see your DM, bro.
All right, I want this to work. But in order for it to work, I need you guys to hang out, to engage, and to support. All right, I do. I need that to happen. I need people to actually be here to talk and hang out and talk about the game and to support the stream. And if all three of those things come together and we truly have a great time together, then I think this is going to work. It has
been pretty funny.
I want it to work. So let's see how today goes.
Oh my
this very much is a
God.
test to see.
It'll be a great
You're being
way.
tested, audience.
It would be a great
Imagine
way.
if I told you guys are being tested on your level of support. Like, what the fuck? What sort of demented shit is that? You guys are being tested right now as to whether or not this segment you like it or not. So
these guys are
see how things go and go from there. All right. Now, here's the good news.
Get it?
There's no goal. It's not like it used to be.
But you just whoa.
Bullshit.
These guys are on.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No.
This is crazy. But you just said that you need the support, the attendance, and everything. And there was a test, but now there's no goal.
Wait, this is
Well, then
school.
what's the
There's a
test?
test. There's attendance.
Crazy,
There's a
bro.
Always
test.
a test, bro.
Is there an
No,
exam at the
seriously.
end of the year? You know.
Holy
always a test.
shit.
Come on.
It's like I'm testing you guys. But guess what? There's no goal. What's the test? It's like a trick question, you know?
Where I must hit a certain amount per stream. There is no goal. All right, so we don't have to push and say we got to hit this.
Someone in his chat, bro.
But
All right, okay. Sure.
We gotta hit this, but obviously I
we're
want
now
this to
on
be doing.
your future step uncle that said please support so he doesn't wage quit it. We're now on step uncle. Okay.
You know, in line with the other stuff that I'm doing. It shouldn't be that there's always one stream that I do that I know that stream's gonna be a complete dud.
Including
you know,
Exo,
I want to have this be in line with everything else. So I hope that
In line
Phil,
with what?
Phil, let's be real. How about you just have a conversation with Ryan or Iron Chef Sakai and make a deal with them? Because they're the people that are really deciding whether or not this will be successful or not. The rest of us have no input on it whatsoever because we're not going to give you $150 to play a video game poorly for 2 hours, bro.
That happens today. We'll have to see. Right now, we're early, and we've already got almost 200 viewers on YouTube. I'm not looking at the kick attendance right now, but fingers crossed.
It was
that
dog
we'll get good
shit.
attendance today. We
It
did
was
not have it
terrible
when I played this
attendance.
game at the end there. So let's see how it goes. Okay.
Tomorrow's kind of. Is he on tomorrow? Yeah, it's Tuesday, right?
Oh, yeah.
See how it goes.
You best believe it.
I'll check it out.
I love that.
And that's true. That's the other thing that people don't realize. When you have your hobby as your job, because gaming used to be my hobby, now it's my job.
Oh my
More
God.
films and that.
Oh,
It has been decreed.
Man.
You tend to get burnt out if you do too much of it.
If
Like-
anyone
like I said-
else was as bad at their job as Phil is at playing games, they would have been fired long ago.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
100%.
This is really just down to like a few very, very few mentally ill people that keep this afloat and the delusion alive year after year, day after day, week after week.
Said, imagine if I was all day on stream playing games and then I go off stream and I'm playing games. I would get tired of it. And I don't want to get tired of it. I like gaming so much. I don't want it to be my end all be all of what I do. It was the same back in the day
What
when I
sense
was a
does that
competitive
make?
Street Fighter player. I loved competitive Street Fighter and I loved traveling and playing in tournaments and,
Let's get the fuck
competing
out of
and winning tournaments and, you
There
know,
was another
facing
video
off
I
against
wanted
people
to
from
watch.
all
I
over the
can't remember what it
world.
was.
But if I
Maybe it was a June video. Can't remember. What does this guy want? We're doing something. Or did it just fast travel me? I think it just, I finished the quest and he's like, yeah, come quick. I think that's where it was. Where's O for me for him to tell me, translate what they're saying? These bits. Well, they're all in it.
Підсилювачем я запишу повну передачу. Медулін і Ір...
Зовсім здурів? З твоїм підсилювачем череп нас запелангує, і ми покійники.
Якщо ти зробиш з повного запису сигнал інтерференцію, покійники вони, а не ми.
Та ви обидва здуріли із цим радіо, так?
Я говорив із черепом на Волхові.
О, Боже. А як ти вижив? Він щось знає про нас? Міг за тобою простежити на зворотньому шляху?
Та ну звісно міг! Короче, треба кидати цю діру і валити
He's
на
dead,
велику,
bro.
поки
Come on now,
можемо.
you guys are cowards.
Я дістав підсилювач із зарка Волхов.
Чудово. Я знав, що в тебе все вийде. Давай його сюди.
Not kidding.
Не давай йому, блядь, нічого, він нас усіх угробить.
В сенсі угробить.
Needs a
Чому?
story, bro.
Бо якщо його ввімкнути на повну потужність, то
Yeah, the
найманці
mercs,
нас
fuck the mercs.
запелангують.
А якщо не
They're
ввімкнемо, то
basically
вони нас
bandits.
інакше
That's how we treat
знають.
them in
Зона
Stalker.
маленька. А так ми розберемося і з передачею, і з черепом, і всім одразу.
Шельма правий. Дочекай.
О, хоч хтось тут.
Дайте хоч перевірити.
За що мені все це? Скіфе, сходи з банзаєм і приглянь за ним. Будь ласка.
Bro. On one. Gonna walk slow. Are gonna walk slow. Yeah. Going on here.
Спочатку скажи, ти мені віриш?
Те, що ти хочеш, вірю. А що?
Пам'ятаєш, ти мене в шахті знайшов? У клітці. Ти сказав чекати, я чекав. Сказав іти, я пішов, без питань. Ми були на твоєму полі, і я тобі довіряв. Зараз бій іде на моєму.
Ну, принаймні в тебе є план, на відміну від решти.
Ха-ха, дякую. Знаєш, важко, коли всі вважають, що ти зовсім уже. Тобто, я радий. Давай, підсилювач. Усе чудово. Працює, як я й думав. Не хотів при інших, але нас хтось злив. Ти ж не думаєш, що череп на Волхові – це такий збіг? Одразу як ти пішов, вожатий теж пропав. Я нічого не хочу сказати, але, ну, дивно це якось.
Тільки на нього думаєш?
Не тільки. Просто намовляти не хочу. Вони ж обидва тут лишилися.
Вожатому це нащо?
Давай чесно. Кожен тут хоч раз. Хтось міг не витримати. Може, і вожатий.
I see you.
Спробую його знайти. Є якісь зачіпки?
На краю горілого лісу в нього сховок був. Я як дізнався? Там глушилка завжди працює. Щоб жодна передача. Розумієш? Координати я тобі скину. Тільки не втни нічого, не розібравшись.
Right, 20k, let's go. I guess they kept it all quite close, like, makes sense. Okay. I'll take that, thanks. Oh, okay.
Ти
Crappy gun.
Дядька, для тебе завжди без черги.
Okay, let's fucking go. Sprint a little bit. Why is it? Not too far, chat. We'll do a little bit. We're trying to stay alive. Awkward. Too high. That's dethroned pretty good. That is definitely why they gave you some of these little skips in the new mission. Because large, I mean, part of the stalker experience is walking, but all the same. You know how it is. Samurai Sansa, how you doing? I see you. I don't want to say it's too quiet. Then it will not be quiet. GPM has gone home. Sadly. Big up CT. Did I say CT go 5? Maybe I said that. Something like that. Oh. He did. Allegedly. Okay, now it's not quite. Okay, good.
Як я розумію, ти тут не випадково. Підходь, поговоримо.
Bro's being sus.
Хто тобі здав це місце?
Oh, I want to get their outfit where they got the big jacket and that. Why can't I get that?
Непогано ти з мутантами розправився.
А ти уважний. Провідником я...
Ти пішов з табору якраз...
Голову провітрити, бо кілька гріхів на мені висить. Я сподіваюся, крім пошуку подвійних агентів, до оборони ви теж готуєтесь? З підозрюваним, звісно, ви промахнулися. Але сама підозра вірна. Якось череп тебе знайшов. Проте підсилювач у нас, вірно?
Все може бути. Може і так.
Усе ж таки довіряєш трохи. Неочікувано, але приємно. Ось і прийшли. Підходь, я дам ключ від сховку.
Nah, bro. I'll just drop him. Oh, I can't just drop this guy.
Тримай. Відкриєш сейф своїми руками для спокою слідства.
Стільки ховав його, а тепер так легко покажеш?
Ховати
he's
мене
lying.
є що. Але не зараз і не від тебе.
Bro, he's lying.
Відкривай,
Why can't
не
we just
бійся.
kill him? Gonna put me in animation. Oh no, okay. Armor. Wow, I was actually surprised. I was gonna drop this fool. Hang on, so he is. So he is. Okay. Yeah, but he's still kind of like.
Ну як? Слідство задоволене? Я працював із черепом багато років. Позивний хірург. Чув? Хоча навряд чи. Я давно відійшов від гучних справ. І ось він знову збирає вцілілих. Одне останнє діло і всім по тихому будиночку десь на Великій. Зайшли в зону разом, разом і вийдемо. Я повірив. Романтик зачуханий. Ну, як він мене кинув під ту зомбі-частоту, ти вже чув. Тому тепер у нас із черепом.
Але ти не сказав, що знаєш черепа і що був найманцем.
Так. Бо хотів жити. А мені потрібен казковий. Мій майбутній тихий куток на останні роки.
Припустимо, ти не здавав мене. Але хтось же зробив це.
Я перевірив би Медуліна і Шельму. Є кілька думок. З Медуліним усе просто. Він не петущий, але якщо напоїти, язика за зубами не втримає. І з Шельмою важче. Але Медулін казав, що у нього таємний склад десь у таборі. Отже, є що приховувати.
Важко тобі довіряти.
Розумію. Але наразі, коли череп дістанеться табору, я трохи оговтаюся і повернуся до казкового.
Okay, dude says it wasn't him. Dude claims he's chill. Oh. It's the sort of thing O has to do. Is this what you ate for breakfast today, O? Is that what you ate for breakfast today? Slop in a can. canned meat slot. It just branded. Is that what your stream's gonna be? Just eating slot from a can. That'd be phenomenal. I'm up for that. Yep. Oh. Oh, I. 11 2. Bad space when you have work.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Sons of the Forest. We could do that. We could do that. Is this not? Hang on, bro, I'm looking. Not working for me. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Goodies. Oh. Okay. Get in there, doesn't it? I've been in it. Conflagration. Well, I'm sure I must be. Don't know the way out of this one. Got a good suit though. Oh. Okay, that's one of them sentient ones. I've actually got to be careful now. Okay, good. Yeah. Avoid that shit. Okay, we got fried a little bit, but it's fine. What do I even get? Plasma. I've had like loads of them at this stage. Literally loads of them at this stage. I should really go in the directory, shouldn't I? I was gonna. There is a plugin for that. There is a plugin for that. A Twitch plugin. I should have used really. Oh no! Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. One of the updates that I have noticed on well, I'm sure there's the tons since using the shitty old OBS that I like. It's not shitty, but the older version. When you clicked on a source that was like something you could interact with, sometimes it wanted you to like right click it and hold it. It seems to like streamline that a bit more sometimes now. To interact with ads and stuff. And like pop-ups and shit within the window. That's a bit better. There's Stalker 2 with all the dots in it, but then there's just a game, or Heart of Chernobyl, and there's just some other game called Stalker 2. I feel sorry for them. I don't know what that game is, who's playing it, but it ain't getting the attention. Right, it's probably rubbish. But I base that on absolutely nothing. I base that just on me being me, flippant.
Банзай зі своїми ідеями.
Oh, he wants vodka.
Поки в нас...
Why haven't I got a good rep with this guy? This guy should like me. Oh, that's a unique suit. I didn't realise. Oh, we're keeping that. Only Soul Hayden. We're keeping that. That's a unique suit. I didn't realise. We're keeping that. Oh, I need some ammo as well. One piece. Okay, good. No vodka. Great.
Yep.
Oh, am I gonna have to... There must be some vodka around here somewhere. There is a button where we can... I can hold something and it'll show me everything around me that I can pick up. There must be some. Just sitting somewhere, you know? Can't dump that soup right here. Really? I mean, this game, even one of the updates they released recently, it fucking bugged out on Xbox. And the scopes were all fucked up. They had to patch that. If you look through the scope, you just got this like mad scope glare that like persisted. And then it starts to go. It starts flickering out. And you're not looking through the scope. Well, fuck. It's even worse, bro. This game is mental. They just throw shit out there, I think, don't they?
Що там наука?
Ти що? Нам...
Я ж не кажу напиватись. Терапевтичну дозу.
Хіба що небагато. Як седативне. Гидота яка. Між нами. Ти бував у таких важких ситуаціях? Чи ця найгірше?
Uh-oh. Sorry. I've got wash name with sorry.
Бував. І навіть тут, у зоні.
Мабуть, це особисте. Але ж ти розкажеш для прикладу.
А чув про штурм дуги? Я був у багатьох боях до зони. Але той...
Thoughts on LTG getting his alleged 7th Twitch ban. I mean, yeah, slap on the wrist. What did he do this time? I've been watching his videos recently. If I check the YouTube feed with Red Dale or someone will have posted, wouldn't they? Or there's some other person that I follow that does a lot of LTG stuff. I can't remember their name. But they always post, they do like, you know, oh, chicken legs. Twitch partner low tier god has been banned, yeah. What did he do? Threatened to dox a minor during a stream. Is that the Mortal Kombat where it's quite clear the kid is beating him? I think I know the clip now, because it was in one of the videos recently. There's like, so I can't remember what he actually said, but he's just ranting because some kid beats him. And you can hear the kid on the mic just going like, woo, doing whatever he's doing. And he just gets battered by like some 12-year-old or whatever.
То ти
Interesting.
вважаєш, що люди загинули
Didn't know
через
that.
тебе. Чому?
Я добував їм найкраще спорядження. Намагався підготувати.
Was it a high schooler? Yeah, maybe.
Але не міг
Because I saw them
сказати,
pictures as well.
що на них чекає.
And he's walking around with
Вони
some girl.
відмовилися. А на кону велике
Someone took a picture of
відкриття.
him at Target, which, you know, like,
Я мав
whatever, whether it's
зупинитись
creepy. If it is like a kid,
після загибелі.
and they're just like, well, there's that, like, what's name guy? Because he's a meme. My kids, get this, right? Well, not get this, but my daughters, like, they know I watch, like, DSP and that they've done streams, like, come on stream with me and that, but they have no idea, because I asked them afterwards, who Low Tier God is, like, anything about his name, why he's famous, anything else about him, but they know him from that, you should kill yourself now. They know him from that meme. Because there's other videos of him, like, the kill yourself, it's like in the little song, kill yourself now. That's how they both know him. Like, literally. That's how my 10-year-old daughter has seen memes based on LTG. That's the legacy for sure. When he sits on the stream and says, you won't achieve nothing that I've achieved. Like, I mean, sure.
Справимося у будь-якому разі. Шельма тобі он купу аптечок замовив. Можу принести з його другого. Звучить так собі. Але ти хоч намагався врятувати своїх людей. Тому ти не сволота і навіть не щур.
Який ж... Я... щось...
Okay, he's gonna crash out. Somehow we didn't get drunk. Scoofer. Like, nah, I'm good. We're good. What? What? Oh, what's this fucking doing? I don't need those. Get the goodies, bro. Okay. How are we doing it now? There's electricity in there. Okay, how are we getting in, dude? Oh. We didn't get through anyway. Maybe around the back. The doors are locked. Okay. Hello. Oh shit. This is just a stash, I think. Oh, not. There's not even a stash. There's nothing. No, I'm hurt. There is. Thank you. Got a USB thing, I'll say. And we have to come this way. Oh, mate, let's go. Oh, success. I did quite like some of the environmental puzzles in this game. It was a high school kid. Thoughts on the Jake Paul loss and Andrew Tate? I saw that as... Do you know what? I saw that as well. Andrew Tate got fucking beat by some never heard of him dude that called him out, and it's like, okay, I guess your reflexes are off when you're 40. Unlucky. Not that I could win, but it's kind of funny. Not funny, but just like all this top G stuff, like kind of like just makes that whole thing look a bit stupid, you know? If you got these skills and you're all this and that, like, come on, bro. I know it's all talk. Don't get me wrong, like, I know it's just like hype and personality, but it just don't look good, does it? High school kids. But how do we know it's a high school kid, though? Does he remember or something? I saw some clip of LTG, the cat. Where's the cat clip? Oh, there was a funny clip of of him, the cat scratching his feet. I don't think it was the AI clip. There's a bunch of ones of him watching AI videos of himself. But there's one of him like... It's funny, dude. He like shrieks. Yeah, it like claws his leg or whatever. And he's like... Ooh! And then he like chases it out the room. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find it. There's no way. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it might have the pictures. Okay, that's fair enough. Look at this. Look at this, dude. What's this shit?
Ah! Bitch ass nigga! Don't you want to know why I started having...
It just like you know it like, well, obviously like walked past or was just hanging out and then just decided like, you know how sometimes they just go for your leg or like bite your arm or do what, not all cats, but some cats are just like, they just have you, don't they? You can tell he's just sitting there and the cat's like, bro, I'm going to take a piece of you now.
Ah! Bitch ass nigga! Don't you want to know why she started having...
Oh, a cat taking lumps out of him, dude. Fabulous. I love that. I love that. What? Hang on. Help. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh! Sorry, Chuck. UNFW, how you doing? Okay. Oh no. Oh, the worst. Well, I somehow managed to not die. This is on the harder setting, I think. And really, since the last update, been going over the top with the rats as well. They decided this game was kind of like Plague Tale now. They literally thought it's going to be like Plague Tale. Okay. Kind of looks like it's drawn on the... They do that in some places. They like draw shit on the wall. They draw the combo on the wall. Or on something, but I think that's just coincidence. That's not related. Bro, help please. Oh, oh. I don't open that. I don't have the code, I don't think. Pretty sure. Yeah, we don't have the code. I'll work it out. Just, there's nothing else written. Just coincidence. Like, oh. Getting it that way. Okay, well, if that don't do it, nothing will. Is that the same? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. And that looks the same as this. But or am I just losing my fucking... There's got to be a fourth one then.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM, how you doing? Settled back in, I hope. Your Christmas present still ain't arrived yet. But sometimes these things are slow, aren't they? Is it though? Is it? Tired? Didn't you sleep for like hours and hours? Already? Come on up. Where did I get in? Oh, I can't actually get out until I solve it. Because, I mean, they both... It looks like 2 9s, kind of. Stalker Enhanced came free. You own the original Stalker. Nice. You need to get on that Stalker train even more. I know you started the game here. You got to blast Stalker 1. And then you got to do Anomaly. You can do the other 2 if you like, but then you might be burnt out. And the premiere experience, I still think 2 is kind of up there, because it's like, you know, it is newer and it's not bad, especially now, like versus launch. Now it's a lot more stable now. It's a very big game. There is a lot to do. They're adding quests, so by the time you get to it, there'll probably be like a couple more. But yeah, we can get out of this way. Maybe? Yeah. I searched all these for the number. Can't. I mean, there's nothing. And the beeping's constant. I know, chat. Listen. Oh, and that's where it goes. So we've got 0. That's a 0, right? Okay. Okay, I get it now. The other one didn't look right, but I get it now. Wow. Okay, didn't see that one either. Okay, I get it now. Oh. We pillaging? I mean, we're pillaging, yeah. It gave me a Hercules with all this as well. Because it knew that you're going to take everything and you wouldn't have enough to carry it all. Or you might not have, like, you know, you might be overloaded. How's the eating? I will admit to you that today, for dinner, I had the carbonara pasta, and I'm going to be frank with you. It tasted like shit, and I didn't eat all of it. And you would not have liked it. It would definitely, you definitely wouldn't have enjoyed it. I took the hit for you. It wasn't like, you know, like rich and that sort of, not tacky flavour, but like that sort of, you know, ready-made food flavour. Sauce is very like, not very cheesy, very weak tasting. It had some like kind of semi-fresh bacon bits with it that you fry up. But no, it wasn't. You wouldn't have liked it. I'm telling you now. I had the Korean chicken thing, whatever it was that you bought, breakfast, and that was okay. I'll give that sort of 6.5 out of 5, 7. I weren't really up on the flavour personally, but it was way better than the other one.
Я все знаю.
У чому? Скіфе, ти чого? І медуліно аптечки з його параноєю. Я просто думав, що це буде моя ОТП. Ну, типу, складна радіотехніка. Просто ну так, а коли на мене найманці вийшли, це був просто джекпот. Ну що, ну звідки я знав, що їм не доля з бізнесу потрібна, а імена, що...
Я думав, ти зрадник, а ти просто тупий. Через тебе, блядь, купа народу полягла.
Я не знав, ну не знав же. Мені тепер застрелитись, чи що? Чи на черепах героїчно з одним пістолетом?
Не виправдовуватись і допомогти своїй групі з усім розібратись.
Так а чим я допоможу? Я стріляв хіба що в торік у банках. Ну... Гаразд. Придумаю щось. Увімкну креатив.
These fucking clowns in
Дякую,
this side
що ти
quest. It's
так
not bad though.
По-людськи.
I should have killed you, bro.
Ти по...
Lucky. And that. Need any of that shit. Basic. I'll take it.
Дядька.
Не смій тікати. Я тебе майже зрозумів.
Bro, what is going on with all these people right here? Hot dogs and pizza. Oh my god. You got, mate, you got to really listen. Going up there. Listen, in the new year, you got to knuckle down. You got to take it serious. Your shoulder's better now. There's no more excuses. At the end of next year, if you haven't made progress, they're gonna shit on you for it, and you're gonna deserve it. But you were like literally doing it. So all you got to do is as much as you were doing previous, and you'll see some improvement. That's it. Just get in a nice routine. Oh, why have I still got fucking... Yeah, good. I know you know this. Look, I know you know this. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. But yeah. He was already like... Don't go too crazy. Not loads of chocolates and bullshit. Because you're going to be hard pressed to get out of the habit. Once Christmas is over, you're going to be even less likely to want to stop eating junk when the new year goes. So yeah. Yeah. Have enjoy it. This must be the way. Help. Oh god. Because I'm overloaded.
Не смій тікати. Я тебе майже зрозумів.
I've definitely come up here for a stash. Yeah. Don't know why. How's the DLC? Well, it's just kind of like a what do you call it? It's just like a free few missions, but I mean it's good for a free update because it's added a bunch of new characters, voiced areas. There's a new sort of settlement. It's only a small one, but there is a new settlement, a place you can go with a trader where you can stop off, and it is in an area of the game where you kind of need one because all of this area, the Duga. You don't come here that much for story, and if you want to come back here and do quests and just search like I've been doing, I need to go and do that. If you want to come back around any of here, there's not really one close by except like this place. Well, this was the closest, and there's still a bit of a trek. So yeah, they stuck it like kind of where one was needed, which is nice. What do you mean? You mean like the PDA? You mean the PDA? What can I get in with? The overall picture, I'm not sure. Filters, maybe the PC. Even when I was at 936, like PC was still struggling. You know. Bro, what the fuck?
Що мені таке зараз співаєш, а?
Yeah, better. Yeah. Like, it's not like, not worlds and worlds and worlds apart. You know, it's not like some enormous step up. But it's a step up, like. So it's probably both, dude, to be honest with you. It's probably both. Oh, look at that! Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Oh, I do not know what they want me to do. Find this guy. They're like, find such and such. I'm like, what they... But... How? Like, how? Like, I don't think there is an upstairs. There isn't. Maybe. I don't think so. It's too small, isn't it? Oh, I ain't getting through there. The vent. It's not that. What the fuck? Talker, please. He's drunk as fuck. Good. It can't be the vent, surely. Surely not. It's too small. And I can't get in it in that spot anyway. No. There's no... Must be something else I can do. It can't be a fucking vent. There's no... Nah. No. You don't fit in there. No way. No. You don't fit. You literally don't fit. That ain't it. Damn it. Bro, help, wake up. I need your help. This says find a way to get to it. Find a way to get to it. I figure because it's being vague and leaving the arrow there, and he's like dancing or something, or singing, maybe we change the radio. The fuck? Look, he's like humming and shit. Not this. A combo. You think so? 32, 17, 21. Yeah, but I don't know. There's nothing to even use it on. Why was turn that off? I don't even know what it did, if anything. Oh, it's still on. We can't turn it off. What? Bro. This is not part of my plan. I was like, oh shit, something blew up. Something happened. Oh, just let me shoot the fucking door over. Oh man. Oh shit. Maybe I gotta destroy something up on the thing. Yeah, maybe I gotta destroy it. He's going crazy. Did I see, yeah, that was CG. He was just talking about it. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Let me do this. Oh fuck. Not cool. Destroy. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh. Can't stop him from flipping out. Come on, get on the dish and mess with it. Oh. I don't think that's the... And that's going to help. And it's nearly time for me to... In fact, it's nearly time for me to crash out there because I've got work tomorrow. Now... How is the guy? Is the guy enjoying Tainted Grail? He'd probably still being nice to it, right? Day one. They sent him stuff. I assume he's still saying, "Oh, it's very good. I'm really enjoying it." That's what I imagine. It's a very good game. I'm really enjoying it. The vibe. We're having some chill fun. I'll be able to interact with the stream. Right. I don't know what they want me to do here. I have no idea what they want me to do here. You're right, that might be a code, but I don't know. The marker's just there. And then one of them is up 3 meters. But it's like, I have no idea what it means. And I don't think there is a second floor that I can get in. Bro, you get oh, that one actually hurt. Was that the game? Yeah, I don't know why people knew that. I don't know why anyone knew that it was Tainted Grail. Even before Doody the Dent got the shipping information from wherever. Ah, I was just scratching my back. Even before Doody the Dent head got the shipping information. Like, people knew it was going to be that. So I don't know how people knew that. But it was the game that people said it was going to be. Tainted Grail. It's like some $200 version of the game, though. Like literal collector's edition with figurines and all sorts of shit. And they sent him 2. As people were saying, because like he was scared. Purely because of the floods. Like that's literally the only reason, the flood. Oh man, I don't want to look this up. It might be kind of obscure or something, or I'm just missing some obvious doorway, or it might be, sometimes it'd be like an underground thing. It might be something out here that goes like under the ground that I've just missed. But this guy's annoying me. Even standing near it's getting on my nerves. Listen to him. Shut up! And again, there is a second floor, but it's just like a big, just like a slight extension. I don't think there's stuff up there. As I'm pretty sure there's not anything in that space there, like an extra way for me to get in. We new gun though, whatever this gun's called. Had some fancy name. Artifact or something. Wow. I was lucky. That one does that a lot. Just giant. Not the best place to have a camp, right, guys? DPM 53 months. Oh. DPM 53 months. That's very nice of you. It's kind of good. Immersive mode. If you do immersive mode, it's literally just like no like icons, no nothing. I guess you have the weapon wheel. But yeah. I'm glad it does. If it does look better, hopefully that's good. What if Need for Speed looks better? At least to you guys. Like, because some of the games are obviously like, I don't know, there's a lot going on in some. There's a lot going on in this one. But, like, no idea. I don't really want to do a whole race. Please don't make it. Please make it so it can just cruise around for us for like 5 minutes.
Press the A button to continue.
Oh my god, this fucking... Nocturnal, how you doing? That's the night time. $40,000. $12,000. Is that it? That was 30. See what this one's like. Get that eye back in 5 minutes before I go to bed, for sure. Oh, hello. This is a S-Class race, I think it was. Yeah. I've only just started racing that Porsche thing for a little bit as well. It's good though. I know we've got to do the McLaren one, right? What's my other one? A+. Drift event. That's 0 buy-in, but the Porsche is not fast enough. We could try the McLaren one. Oh, it's just... Oh, really? No. This is not... Oh, man. No, I can't... This is not the car for this event. You can kind of do it, but if this car don't drift easy, and I can't, like, drift through and get all of the fucking ones on the corners and stuff. You gotta, like, drift and you gotta, like, tap your NOS to keep the combo going. Like, really? Trying to get this thing into a quick drift is just not, it doesn't do that. Try and like hit them all in the corners. We need to like, we need to get all the combos for hitting all of the fucking cones in one go as well. It's like that. Shit, I missed the button. I didn't get anywhere near enough. I might get more this time because I've got level 5. But even now, we got to tap the nod. Oh shit. You have to like give your nods a little tap to keep the combo thing consistent. Oh, I should have gone left. No. And I missed those as well. Well, there's quite a lot left for me to get, I think. Oh, that was close. You lose your combo if you hit them things too. Oh my god. We lost the combo. I don't think I can get it now. If I'd have kept the ×5 combo, I could maybe have come first. Maybe. Because I'd have got a lot more. I think I got at the end. I got like maybe 3,000 or 4,000 that last bit. So I would have got ×5 maybe. So maybe I would have clinched the win offer. But second's fine. Like it's like 20 grand or something for nothing. Oh, I'll drive the fucking McLaren around though. How far is this? McLaren likes to bite sometimes. Oh no, I'm gonna get in a chase right now. Yeah. I wanted to try and risk it. It's only level 1. Early, that's fine. Okay, that's it. It's a shit car, I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, Ferrari, let's go. Lose the cops. Oh, God. Oh, level 5! Just gonna turn around immediately and go up a hill. We're immediately going up a hill. Immediately. No! Oh, we lost a bunch of them though. Oh, how did I not destroy him as well? I need to find a petrol station really as well. I need a petrol station before I get there. Did it really not show him on the map? I need to wreck this cop. The bad spots to do it. Oh, look, he's gonna get reinforcements as well. Take the risk. No, we can't. I hoped it was a hill. Oh, this might work. Oh god, this might work. Oh, I need that shit. Oh, as if I can't go through that railing. Oh, I've nearly had him as well. That's so annoying. As if I can't go through that railing. Of all the places you can crash out. Get fucked. Oh, reinforcements, man. Dicks. Oh, what? What an evasive maneuver this. Oh shit. Trouble is it's too dark. I see fucking... No. I see light at one spot, but there's a giant rock there instead. There's light and then there's the road, but there's a massive rock. Oh, what? That little curb. And then get on there, we've got to jump on there. Jump on. Yeah. What? Oh, no! I should look at the map. Oh, I need a petrol station though. Like, need one. Oh, bro, I keep smashing into like silly things now. Can't drop the car off yet. Oh, it's miles away anyway. And again, I've got to like Grand Theft Auto into this place now. And, like, avoid everything. And I've got to find a petrol station on the way before I get smashed to pieces. There's one. I like this car though. Oh, too early. Steve is online. What, on Twitch? Not on Twitch, surely. Keep an eye out for the cops now. I've got to go to bed in a sec, really. YouTube. Yeah, I've got to go to bed, really. I could listen to him talk inanely for a bit, but I'd only get fucking... Oh my god, that was mercifully... Went into a tunnel right as the chopper turned up. Gotta be so careful though. See a couple of heads. Oh, there's like one. Oh, he's there. Testarossa, you are correct. This avoiding the cop shit is just kind of a bit annoying at this point, do you know what I mean? Ah, at this point I just want to do the races and like... Oh no. I don't need a level 5 chase. Again. Well, I had to lose the police in a fucking standard Testarossa. 5-star wanted. Right, 70 grand, that's plenty. 70 grand, plenty.
Long dark tunnel. Felt that I was in this long dark tunnel.
Oh, there's cops right behind me as well. Another 40 grand delivery. No way. I need all that heat now. I've got to have 200 grand for the end of the week as well. And I spent money on the Porsche already. I've got to have 200 grand. the next day. You can win a car like 2 days this week as well, and then the final day. All these cars and shit. ASAP Rocky must be defeated though. You are correct. ASAP Rocky must be defeated. What's that unlocked? This, haven't used it. RX-8, they're kind of cool, but it's not exactly my style. Same as this. Charger, SRT. I think it's an S-Class, but again, not really my style. The Beamer. I haven't used this yet. I mean, that is kind of... looks like a transformer or something. I really don't like the kit on this thing. What sort of other kits can I put on this? I mean, they're all kind of basic too. Kinda cool. But I mean, this is just, I mean, look at that. It's kind of just, the fuck is that? Everything else is locked. Absolutely everything. I mean, the exhaust coming out of the right by the glass. I like it. The side exit's like folding out of the thing. Kind of wild. I don't know if this is actually based off a real thing. Or this is some Need for Speed fuckery. I've never seen a spoiler like that. Not exactly. Some of the Lambos kind of got some shit like that. It's kind of wild. It's like hovering. Don't know about that. That's what I'm saying. It looks a bit too insane. Yeah, exactly, Juzzy. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it looks like. Well. Anyway. Sadly. No. But very sadly, I have to go. Because I'm working tomorrow, bitch. Because I'm working tomorrow. Ugh. But stream went off without a hitch. All of the stuff worked. I've only got 2 days and then I'm off for Christmas. I'm going to do a 24-hour, depending on what my thing looks like. Because I said I would do another 24-hour stream for the charity. Well, I might do it Christmas Eve and then through Christmas Day. I know I said I wasn't going to sleep, but I might have to sleep some of it. But the consolation prize you're going to get is that I will cook on stream once again. I'll do my whole Christmas dinner on stream, you know, blah, 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 all of that good shit. So that, I think, is what we'll do. Because I don't know if I've got the kids on Christmas Day. I think Boxing Day this year. So if that's what it is, then that's what we'll do. Christmas Eve, through to Christmas Day, dinner, games and stuff, and then we'll just chill out. Sound like a plan. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Let's find someone. Okay, I see him. See this. yes, I appreciate all of you. It all worked. For now, oh, don't say that. No. It literally, everything worked. Looking at these little stats, looking at my little stat thing versus what it used to be like, and oh, it's,
why is there a muscular man
everything's
screaming?
so much nicer. And like, I don't need to add loads more shit to a setup and make it loads more complex and insane. Like, it's gonna get even more for the PC to handle. You know, I always play off of like consoles and whatever else. So I'm so happy. I mean, I could afford it, but I spent a lot of money on Christmas presents for the children and everyone else. So also buying, however low to mid-range of a PC it is, was new. So, but yeah, it was definitely worth it, chat. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that everything's working. So I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it is.
Now, guys.
Bye bye.